Rico, over.
Not a whole lot. 34 degrees. Supposed to warm up maybe around 40, 45, but it's not. It was a little bit warmer when I got up. It was 35. It dropped down to 34, but I think that happens when the sun finally comes up. It should start going up. Well, I'm going to head down to my camp in Chicoteague, Virginia, and just take a ride down, check things out, make sure all is good down there.
All right, and you're headed down to Chesapeake, is that right?
Yeah, Chicoteague, Virginia. Chicoteague Island.
Chicoteague, all right. You and the horses, okay. Anything else going on, Bruce?
No, not at all. I'll be mobile, and maybe I'll try to do a recheck while I'm mobile there. So, everybody have a great day. Talk to you again soon.
Bruce, you mobile now, or are you just going to be mobile on the trip?
Yeah, I'll be mobile on the trip. I'm just getting ready to leave.
Be safe, and we will listen for you down the log. Take care, Bruce. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. And November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello, 1 Bravo 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot.
Station with radio in the suffix. Give me your whole call sign, over.
Well, that'd be Kilowatt Bravo, number 3, Golf Radio, Foxtrot, TV3, GRF.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf. Something, was it Romeo Foxtrot, over?
Roger.
All right, stand by. Let me see who else was on the list. Sorry about that. We're trying to check in. Say again. Mobile station, I'm not copying what you're saying. Try again one more time. Over.
My number for ECARS is 20553. It's 47 degrees right now, going at 50
All right, I think I got that. Kilo 4, Zulu, Echo, Vic with an ECARS number 20553, and you're mobile, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Right now with
all right, Vic, fantastic. Be safe out there. And what are you doing out on the road this morning? Over. You take care. Be safe. And you're right. This broadcast is terrible. We're clear. Kilo 4, Zulu, Echo, Vic out of the Villages, Florida. And next we have Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Come back, over.
Roger. I believe I have a new number, 30905. 30905. Name is Jerry in Pennsylvania.
Jerry, Sharpsville is where I understand you're from. Over.
Roger. I was going to check in yesterday there. I was given a new number, 30905, so I said, you know what, I'm going to check in, and boy, they had all kinds of pile-ups yesterday, so I was just out in the shop making coffee, thought I'd check in and say hello.
Glad you did, Jerry. Always good to hear from you, and we'll look for you again next week. You're number 19 on today's check-in list. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Jerry, who is it? Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
What's that? Juliet, Lima, Delta? Is this John? Over.
Roger.
John, it's all yours.
Well, thank you very much, my friend, and thank you so much for hosting today's Nick. Good to hear you out there on a Tuesday morning, the second day of January 2024. We're sitting back in a Hamshack chair, drinking a cup of bean juice, listening to the Nets on 40 meters, and, just being radioactive and utilizing the bands and utilizing my license, W2JLD.
John, very happy New Year to you, and I'm wondering if you have as yet managed to write down the wrong year when you dated something. Over.
Negative. Have not done that thus far, but I just wanted to check in for the numbers.
Well, I'm glad you checked in. You're number 20, and I'm waiting for the first time I make the error of putting the wrong year on the check. You take care, John. It's great hearing from you. That's Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. John out of Rochester, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Was there someone else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
We added Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. All right, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on back, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. Said Susie again, and I don't believe what I'm seeing out there, but 19 degrees and blue sky. This is the first time we've had blue sky in a week. Over.
And what was the temperature?
19, heading up to 38.
So you're going to cross the magic boundary. All right. Well, I haven't gotten below it. That's fine by me, Jerry. You're sounding great. You're about 5 over S9. Couldn't be any clearer. And I have you as 20993. Anything else for the net today?
Yeah, you're about the same, 5 to 10 over, and we're going to have 38 today, 38 tomorrow, and then we go down to 29 and stay below freezing the rest of the weekend with some light snow on Thursday. So you have a great day down there, and take care. And to ZGS.
I'll give it my best effort, Jerry. You have a great day as well. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Come on back, John.
A very good morning, Bob. 59 plus into Western Pennsylvania. Lifer number 30885, where it is 28 degrees and a spit of snow here and there. I thank you for running the net and wish you the best of New Year's ahead, my friend. November 4 Hotel Charlie, India, KB3H.
John, you have a great New Year as well. And you are number 22 on today's list. Have a great Tuesday, and we'll hope to hear from you again next week. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, John out of Franklin, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
В Китае существует немало преданий, связанных с драконом. Говорят, что как более 4000 лет назад но он стал общим тотемом всех древних родов, проживавших на территории Кавказского Китая. Позже дракон стал символом императорской власти, а властители Поднебесной называли себя Inaugurando Tokyo.
Известно, что во время традиционных праздников молодые клиенты считают устраивать гонки на лодках в форме дракона.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Похожий на дракона. Ведь в народном сознании дракон всегда был олицетворением счастья и благополучия. Образ доброго и могущего дракона на протяжении тысячелетий
Check in. Any station. Call now.
одним из устойчивых символов китайской нации.
Recheck.
Recheck. Come back.
Yeah, Bob. Import yeah, 8982. Just want to let you know you're still 10 to 20 over down here north of Myrtle Beach. It's just a pipeline, so great audio and everything. So maybe nobody's awake out there. Have a good day. Import 8982.
All right. Not hearing you nearly as well as last time, Ron. What was the question? Over.
Yeah, it's 889H2, and we're just wanting to let you know you're still getting out great.
Wanted to let me know what?
You're still got a great signal down here, strong signal.
Excellent. Always good to know I'm getting out. I'm only running 200 watts. Sometimes I seem to get out better than I hear, like most of the time. Ron, thank you for that. Anything else?
That's it. Have a good New Year, Bob. 88982, declare 73.
You indeed have a good New Year yourself, Ron. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, was it? Over.
Yes, it is. Just raise the power a little bit, so this should help. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango here. Good morning.
Well, good morning. And how's everything up there in the great borough of Brooklyn? You guys actually thinking it's winter yet? Over.
No, not really yet. Despite the colder temperatures this morning, we have had no snow at all over here at all.
Well, that's true for me as well, but that's not so unusual for me. No snow all winter long is kind of typical. Sure would like to get one good heavy snow, but probably won't occur. Over.
Yeah. As I was saying, we've whenever we have a lot of snow in the season, we get a little something in November or even October. Even a few flurries. But we've got no flurries or even a dusting by December. It's usually little to nothing in the season, but sometimes we can get really hit in late January, early to mid-February. So we'll see what happens, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a snowy season. That's how it's turning out to be. I guess we'll see what happens. 2073 out of the roster. You've got a great signal, Timmy, and I guess I'm needing the extra power there for the broadcast.
Always glad to get out, and QSL 20738. The broadcast has gotten worse in the last couple of weeks. Take care, Howard. We'll look for you next week. It's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Приписывают доставку ветра. Понятно, почему в Китае Феникса пользуется такой популярностью.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Аэропорт Фениксом. Согласно традиции, Феникс осуществлялся драконом, а герда императора всегда была расшита изображениями дракона.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Можно сказать, что Феникс представляет женское начало.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. November, Papa, November it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Phil? Not real good. I couldn't find my foot switch, but I finally got it. Oh, you're booming up here. You're doing great up here in Marcy, New York. It's cold up here, and you got a nice signal. I could hear whatever it is in the background in some station in there trying to get attack us, but you're winning. Let's see, it's 29 degrees here, and I guess we're not going to get any snow. It's been a snowless winter, put it that way, which is tough up here. We need the snow for all our sports, but it isn't happening. It just isn't happening. So, never seen it this long without snow. A lot of snow, and we don't have any. But, you're doing a great job there. You sounded fantastic. Back to you. This is K2NPN. Phil, you are 10 over S9, so it looks like we have some reciprocal communications. Audio is just about perfect. And QSL 20271 is your ECARS number. And you are, I think, bound to have some snow here pretty soon. I will go out and make a bet on that. So this snowless winter or light snow winter is not going to last, would be my guess. Anything else there, sir? No, but that's really good and nice of you. And you have a very healthy New Year. And also a good one, too. And a happy one. So, but the healthy one is the most important one. And thanks for doing what you're doing. Go get some more. They're in there. This is K2NPN, and thank you for what you do. K2NPN 73, and we'll be listening. Well, I shall go and continue trying to get some more. You are number 24. We'll see what the day holds. This is Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Phil out of Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP.
Это сокращение от джунглевого фла китайской жилки. Для питания Бога используют бумагу связи шоу.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2 for Romeo Juliet Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 2 for Romeo Juliet Hotel.
Station with 2 Italy. Give me the call again, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Третьем доме. Слава, как говорят, проявление и заинтересованности – это самое лучшее.
Calling station, give me the call again. Over.
Знаешь, что вы достичь успеха,
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Juliet Hotel.
я считаю, что мы станем Гофа.
2 Delta Juliet Hotel. Did I get that right? Over.
Должен четко представлять лицо своего разрешения.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Juliet Hotel.
Just not copying you. I get snippets here and there, but I think we're going to have to wait for the band to get a little better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
W2SUR.
Россия, животных, биологических предметов, окружавших жизнь первобытного человека.
Эти творения...
Kilo Bravo 2, try again. Over.
Кстати, Слава, знаешь ли ты, что китайскую живопись Гофа
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo it is. Come on back. How are you doing there, Bill?
Oh, fine, Bob. How are you today? And how was your New Year's? Hopefully it was a happy and safe one. Over.
Well, we're not very far into it, but it's going well so far. Hope it stays that way for you as well. So what's up with you and Troy? Over?
Oh, not much. It's typical weather here, probably about the same as you. It's kind of like cloudy and on the chilly side. I guess there's talking about a storm coming up this weekend. I'm not quite sure if it's going to reach us, but I'll have to keep an eye open for that.
Gee, I hadn't looked far enough ahead to see if I got a storm coming. I hope not. Anyway, you have a great day, Bill, and we'll look for you down the log. You're number 25.
Okay, thank you, Bob.
70 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill is in Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Или по-китайски «лоу» является излюбленным предметом изображений китайских художников. К примеру, драконов на картинах часто изображают играющими с жемчугами.
Гостиная символизирует открытие.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Это символ мужской силы. Называется Пучихай, и типажный дракон олицетворял императора. Четырехпалый, а трехпалый — чиновника.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Украшали потолки мебели, фарфор.
Одним словом, дракон и его занимает особое место в китайской культуре, в том числе в китайской живописи.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
И драконы, слоны, китайцы. Существует очень интересная легенда, связанная с Кофа и Лон.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Однажды его пригласили в храм и нарисовать четырех драконов. Драконы эти, благодаря умению художника, выглядели словно живые. Однако художник не нарисовал им глаза. Это удивило, что, когда его спросили, почему он не нарисовал глаза, он ответил:
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Если бы я нарисовал глаза, то дракон бы позже улетел. Люди не заметили. Тогда художник нарисовал двум драконам глаза. Но едва он остался сделать, как они ожили и взмыли в небо.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Отсюда выходили выражения «хуан», «и», «хуа». Это означает «рисовать», «изобразить».
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, India.
Sugar Charlie, India. Come on back. How are you doing?
Oh, not bad, Bob. Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net. Semi-cloudy this morning. It's probably about 36, 37 outside. Just turned the radio on and fed the cats. And a very good morning to you, Bob. Over.
fed the cats. That's probably one of the most important objects of the early morning time schedule. And you're the second guy out of Reading, PA to check in with me. I stand corrected. That was Reading, Massachusetts. Too many Readings in this world, I guess. Nick, what are you up to today having fed the cats? Over?
Well, I'm just puttering around the shack here. Going to get a little bit of breakfast. And that's about it. Just going to relax.
Well, you can have a very productive day just staying in the shack all day. I've checked you in. You're number 26, and I have 30841 as your ECARS number. QSL?
Roger, QSL, the 30841. And we'll be just listening on the side here. And have a very good morning to you, Bob, and to everyone else on the net. N48CI, Net Control WA3FCI will be standing by around.
Have a great day, Nick, and thanks for the check-in. And so, Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra, Charlie, Italy. Nick is in Reading, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India 1 India.
November 5, radio, Kilo, November.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform clearly. I think I heard November 5 Romeo. Was there another station? Over?
India 1 India.
And I got a 1 India. All right. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on back, Charlie.
Hi, good morning there, Bob. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We're hitting you with 55 watts. We got 33 degrees, cloudy skies, and they say this afternoon it's supposed to get sunny in the 40s. So, hey, Bob, you sound good down here. So, thanks for up here. Thanks for getting me in here. Hope you had a nice New Year's, and catch you down the log another day. KA3YJU. We're clear, and God bless.
All right, Charlie. Well, I had a great slow New Year's Day, and I'm going to try to continue that going forward into the day. You have a great New Year and an end of this week, and we'll look for you come Monday. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Next, I think I heard a November 5 Romeo. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Well, good morning. It's November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November, and the name is Robert. 5035 on the roster there, and in northern New York, just a little south of Watertown, New York, a small town called Adams. About an hour north of Syracuse and about 45 minutes south of the Canadian border. Up here in the cold country, a lake effect snow area, but no snow on the ground, and it's 31 degrees and supposed to get up to 35 today. I'm running 100 watts into a G5 RV with a Kenwood TS590SG. And not too much for net right now, but if I think about it, I'll check back in later. N5RK and back to net.
Well, Robert, I think I copied almost all of that. QSL, the 5035. You are checked in as number 28, and that Q5 RV antenna is doing well for you. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. Just wishing everyone a happy New Year, and hopefully everyone had a good Christmas. I lost a few friends over the holidays, which always seems to be the case the older I get. So I'll be 72 this year, so I keep losing friends right and left, and hate to. Of course, the fact I'm still around is a plus. N5RK.
Well, that is the nature of our increasing age. Best wishes, and let's see if you can slow that down. Take care, Robert. We'll look for you down the log. That's November 5, Romeo Kilo, November, Robert out of Adams, New York. And next, I copied a 1 Italy, something 1 Italy. Can you give me that whole call sign? Over.
Sure, Bob. Whiskey, Italy, 1 Italy. Whiskey, Italy, 1 Italy.
I'm not copying that. Can you give it to me slowly, twice, and phonetically? Over.
Whiskey, Italy, 1 Italy. Whiskey, Italy, 1 Italy.
Whiskey, Japan, 1 Italy. Was that right? Over.
Italy.
Negative. Whiskey, Italy. Whiskey, Italy.
Whiskey, Italy.
Whiskey, India, 1 India.
QSL.
My gosh, I don't know why I could hear one of the Indias, but not the other one. All right, Bernie, you're up. How's everything in Warwick? Over.
Yeah, things are good. It's about 27 degrees and nice and sunny. I'm getting ready to head out to the gym and then my daily constitutional along Narragansett Bay.
A constitutional on the bay or near the bay? Over.
Near the bay. I don't want to fall in the water right now.
All right. I used to live up in the Newport area, and we had a sailboat. I loved sailing that thing on Narragansett Sound. All right, Bernie, you got anything else for next?
No, that'll do it, Bob. I appreciate it. I'm just checking out. I've got a 10-tech Scout running about 40 watts, so I guess I'm making the trip.
You take care, and thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey India, 1 India. Bernie out of Warwick, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, Alpha, Mobile 3.
Juliet Tango, Alpha, Mobile. You're up there, Tim. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you, Bob. Just dropped my daughter off at school and stopped at the grocery store, and now I'm headed home again. Happy New Year to you, and I'll talk with you another time. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, Alpha, Mobile 3.
Well, you're about 3 over S9. Good signal there. Mobile rig's doing well. Take care there, Tim, and we'll look for you down below. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Почему любитель драконов Летун убежал после того, как увидел меня? Увидел драконов лишь на словах. Сказал разочарованный дракон и улетел. Выражение «Летун Холлон» часто используется в таком контексте, когда человек любит только на словах.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
До наш левый Китай был раздроблен на 7 небольших царств. Князь Му, правитель царства, часто говорил, что любит талантливых ученых мужей. Прослышав об этом, талантливый ученый по имени
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Но после того, как изучал, убил царство Му, он смог получить аудиенцию у князя Му.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Князь его просто был что правители других царств любят таланты. Поэтому он тоже спросил, что любит талантливых ученых мужей.
Узнав об этом, держал очень рассердился и разочаровался. Он рассказал мне...
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Однажды интересная картина упомнила о свете и призвала его как мир. Но это ему сказали, ты играл в дом.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
所有叶空号人，你到这里嘛，但是你这个或者哪一个，所以说你认识说你有个说的。
Check-ins, any station, call now. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on back, John. How are you doing?
I'm doing well this morning. Thank you for picking me up. Apparently it's going to be a fairly nice day here in my KTA. We started out this morning at 35 degrees, and we're looking for a high of about 42 today with clear skies. Over.
Well, I'm looking for about a 47, I guess it is today. So we got similar temperature profiles. Probably not too unexpected. I think we're on rough latitude. So how's everything going in Cornettsville? Over.
Everything is quiet. We're in a pretty rural area, so we never get too excited around here. Over.
Well, the quiet is a good and admirable condition. John, you got anything else for them?
No, I guess that will do me. I will get out of the way, though, so you can get more check-ins. Again, thanks for picking me up. You have a nice day in 73.
73, John. Keep having a great New Year. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John, out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, say again, over.
Golf Lima.
Alpha Golf Lima it is. Come on back. Let's see, I must not have that quite right. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Golf Lima?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. GGL.
Golf Lima. All right. Thank you for the correction. Come on back. How are you doing, Don?
Oh, good. And yourself there? How's the weather down your neck of the woods?
Boy, that broadcast keeps coming and going. At times I think it gets weaker and then it just surges back. All right, Don. It was getting loud as you finished up that last cycle. I have your ECARS number 10528. QSL?
QSL.
All right, Don, you got anything else for the net?
Was down there. Were you in Virginia? Over.
I am in Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner. Over.
Yeah, no, I was in the Navy. I was stationed down there. I worked on a couple of jobs over there at the shipyard there. The Navy and the shipyard was doing the work on the ship there. And stuff. It was the aircraft carrier was on there years ago. Yeah, which has been retired since. And I got out of the Navy in 85. I was down there from 62 to 85 there, on and off, so up and down the East Coast and stuff. Yeah, the weather up here there is it's clear, the weather, and it's about 15 degrees right at the moment. So back to you. I didn't catch your call. I didn't write it down, I guess, or whatever. So back to you, over.
Well, Don, my call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is said, Newport News, Virginia, and the name is Bob. And I'm here in Newport News because many years ago, one of my ships went through the shipyard as well. So we bought a home here, and after everything else was said and done, I retired here, worked in the shipyard for a while, and now I'm just plain retired. Don, you got anything else for Net?
Nothing else for Net. Thanks for running the net, and happy holidays. They're belated there and stuff, so take care. 7 3s.
Don, you take care as well. Have a great New Year, and we will look for you down the line. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don is in Gardner, Maine. And Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air?
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Bob. And, yep, I'm hearing the other station, well, too, up there in Maine, and I'm hearing you. You're floating around a 5x9. You're floating around somewhere between a 7 and a 9, but good copy, and Happy New Year to you, Bob.
Well, Paul, Happy New Year to you and your wife, and I am ready to turn it over. So 32 check-ins, 3 of them were mobiles, no relays. You have a great shift. We're clear, and Paul, Kilo 3, Papa Golf is your net control.
Okay, real good, Bob, and thanks for doing the first hour, and we'll see if we can do the second hour here, so that'll be good. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm still hearing the foreign broadcast, but I did hear WB1 Golf Lima, who I don't think I've worked before. And Don, are you still there? And are you copying me up in Maine? WB1 Golf Lima, K3 Papa Golf, K3 Papa Germany. I'll copy. Well, he may not be copying me or didn't stick around, but this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, PAUL, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net, and we ask that all communications go through the net control. And let's see if we can get a short list. I like to get a list of a few stations, work them, and then make another list if conditions permit. So that's how we like to do it here. So we'll see how it goes. And I think I'll wait till the foreign broadcast station quits to look for mobiles and QRPs. But if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know, and we'll move you up, give you some priority. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, PAUL. My ECARS number is 3657, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I heard Leroy there. N1, Fox Golf November with a good signal, and not as strong as I've ever heard you, Leroy, but I'm hearing you over the foreign broadcast. So how's it up in Connecticut today? And Happy New Year to you. N1, Fox Golf November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Yes, sir. It's a nice sunny morning here now. It came out and it's 22 degrees, and you're a 5'9" there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, thanks for the report there, Leroy. And I wonder if you've got anything planned for today or for the New Year's, Leroy. Go ahead.
No, nothing planned for the day. We'll just take it as it comes there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's what I'm going to do. Do a little ECARS, and it looks kind of cloudy down here. It's 39 degrees and going to 44, so it's not going to warm up. It's pretty overcast, and but we're looking for a good day, Leroy. Hey, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear you, and we will look for you later, Leroy. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Paul. And it's a nice, clear flying day up here. Over.
Yeah, well, we're going to get some in a couple of days, I think, and I'm going to go out and see if I can check it out a little bit. I like it to be a little bit warmer just because my plane has no heater, so I like this. It's got a top on it, but if there's some sun, it makes it nicer, Leroy.
Oh, roger that, Paul. That's for sure. Could be a little cold there on your plane today. All right, you take care and have a great day and a great New Year. N1FGN will be clear with K3 PG.
Okay, Leroy, real good. We're clear with N1FGN, and this is ECARS. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Golf India Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, I got three. I got Juliet Hotel Sierra, India Oscar, and Radio Oscar Whiskey. So let's do these three. And I think the first one is N3. Let's see if this works. Hang on. N3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. Let's see if that works. That looks like Bill in Levittown, Pennsylvania, if I have that right. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everyone on the net. Happy New Year to all. ECARS number 30790. First time check in for the new year. Thought I'd pop in here and say hello to everybody. We're back to work, so not looking forward to that, but what else can you do? Very good, Paul. Just want to say Happy New Year to everyone on the net. K3PG and 3JHF.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bill. I'm seeing you right at 5'9" over the foreign broadcast. Sounding good, 99 miles away. And what's your power and antenna today, Bill? Over.
I'm running 100 watts into a half-wave end-fed, and I'm on an old ICOM IC728.
Yeah, okay, real good on the 100 watts to the end-fed. Well, you're right at 5'9" for 99 miles away, so that's good. We're getting good propagation, Bill. And let's see, I worked you once before back in November, so we lived through the holidays and you're back to work. But hey, that's what you got to do. Work as long as you can. I didn't. Well, I did. I worked as long as I could. It just wasn't that long. But I worked until about 10 or 12 years ago, and now I'm enjoying what's left, Bill. Hey, thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in Levittown.
Thanks, 7-3.
Okay, real good. We're clear with JHS. Next up, I got a station with India Oscar. India Oscar and your call sign. Your full call, please, and good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, copy Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. The name is Larry in Woodstock, Ontario.
Yeah, okay, Larry, real good. Let me see if I can get your call. If I enter it right, it might look up. And let's see, there we go. And I got you once before back earlier in the year. I got one contact with you. And let's see, I don't have any real information. So Happy New Year, Larry. And let me know what you're running. Your signal sounds good down here today. Over.
I'm surprised you're copying me that good. Yeah, you're probably 5'8",
in Woodstock here this morning. Yeah, running a Kenwood 570 Delta, 100 watts, and we have a dipole antenna for 40 meter. And that's about it, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're coming in right at 5'9" and lighting up one of the first red lights a little bit. So it's definitely working, Larry. And Happy New Year to you. Anything else for the net, Larry? Over.
Oh, that's great. Great to hear you there. Happy New Year there, Paul. And to everyone else on ECARS. Great to start the year off pretty good yesterday, and hope it continues on throughout the year. K3 Papa Golf, DE3 GIO. I'll be clear, 7-3 there.
Yeah, real good, Larry. Happy New Year to you. PE3GIO. Good morning and Happy New Year. And next up, WA3ROW. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is WA3ROW. Hey, here's Vernon, VERNON, and I'm in Princess Anne, Maryland. ECARS 30465. I'm trying to remember if we've talked before. And if so, I would have asked you if you knew my relatives in Centerville, the Robinettes. Ann Robinette was a teacher there. And so I wonder, I can't remember if we've talked or not. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I don't think we've talked because I would have, that's a beautiful airplane you got there. I'll bet that's a lot of fun. Over.
Yeah, real good, Vern. And yeah, I remember Ann Robinette from years ago. Whiskey Alpha 3 station, try it again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, I think that time I heard Whiskey Alpha 1, but that's all I got. Give me your call sign like about 3 times. Give me your call sign about 3 times phonetically, please, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. I think I might have got that right. Martin in Westerly, Rhode Island, if I got that right. And I've got you in the logbook 3 times, Martin. So that might be right. And let's see if I can bring up some other information on you. You're not real strong. You're kind of in the noise. But go ahead and make a transmission and let me know your power and antenna. Let me know your power and antenna, Marty. WA1 Victor India November K3 Papa Golf, over.
Okay, you're 30. I think you asked what rig I was running. I'm running a U2
Temperature in blue now there is on that.
with the ECARS 120.
Humidity 83%.
I'm mobile in Rhode Island, and my number is 10291. Back to you.
Okay, Marty, somebody else was talking there. Somebody else was talking, though. Try it one more time. Try it one more time, and I'll see what I can get. If the other station will stand by a minute. We're listening for Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. WA1 Victor India November only, please. Try it again, Marty.
Yes, sir. I'm running a U2 7D with the ECARS 120 antenna on the back of the field. I am mobile in Rhode Island, and my number is 10291. Back to you.
Okay, Marty, I still didn't really copy. I can hear you talking, but that's about it. So I'm gonna give you about a 3x2. I'm gonna give you about a 3x2. But I got your call sign. I can hear you talking, and that's about it. So I'm gonna put you in the logbook, and I got you. We've had 3 other contacts this year and last year. So keep trying, and thanks a lot for checking in. And we'll say Happy New Year to you, Marty. Happy New Year from K3 Papa Golf, K3 PG 73. Marty, thanks for checking in.
Have a great day.
Okay, good. You have a great day too, Marty. And we'll look for you next time. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody else, so we'll go back taking regular check-ins. Anybody I can hear for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got, let's see, I got N2ZGN, NQ8C, and somebody ending in Quebec. So let's do these 3. Let's see, November 2, ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Francis in Peru, New York. How you doing?
Not too bad, Paul, with N2ZGN, and for the first time in more than a week, we've got some blue sky out there. We're at
22 degrees, heading up to 38 today and tomorrow. And then we drop down and have some snow on Thursday. So
in the antenna, and it's QRP, so the coils or stuff are small, but I use it with my mobile rig. I use it with my 706, and I just turn the power down to like half power. It seems to take 50 watts on sideband if you don't hold the key down too much, and it's a PAR QRP NFED for 40, and it's only about it's only like maybe 25 feet long, something like that. You might know what I'm talking about, Bill. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know this is kind of the bigger version of that same antenna, the longer version, and they do make a full size 132 or something feet version, but unfortunately, with the location of power lines around this house, I'm not able to run the big one. So this one too has a coil toward the end for, says for 80 meters, and I can make it work. Some generous work with a tuner. So that's where it is. I'll let you carry on, but nice sounding signal. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, my friend, NQ8C.
Okay, real good. NQ8C. Time, so we'll catch you next time, Bill. Happy New Year to you. And next up on this short list, I got another station with a Q and their call sign, station with ending in a Q, I believe. Your full call, please.
All right, Paul. The full call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. And I go by Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. How copy, Paul?
Yeah, 9094. I don't think I got your call quite right, but I got Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot something Quebec. I think I missed the middle letter there. Over.
All right, Paul. I'll give it to you again. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, KB9F3Q. And again, I'm in the southern part of Indiana, where we have 30 degrees this morning, overcast skies, Paul. Good copy on you. You're 5 by 9 here in Indiana today. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Ken. Thanks for the correction. I got it right now. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. And let's see, I got you in the logbook a few times. And I got you, let's see, a couple of times going back to 21, once in 22, once in 23, and now 24. So, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm copying you pretty well. 558 miles. 558 miles there, Ken. So thanks for that. Let me know what you're running and what else you got for the net, Ken. So give me your power and antenna. KB9, FZQ, K3PG.
All right, Paul. I'm running a old Drake radio with the TR4C, and I'm seeing peaks on it, maybe 80 watts here. So anyway, and the antenna is a stacked dipole, and it's up about 35 feet, but it covers 10 through 80. It's a homemade antenna, just a stacked dipole. So that's 1 feet line and several wires. So that's what's going on here, Paul. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, the TR4 sounds nice. And yeah, I had my Drakes on Sunday. Sunday afternoon is DrakeNet day for me, Ken. And I've got a let's see what I've got for Drakes. I've got a B-line that's working. That's what I usually check in on, a B-line. And then I've got 2 TR4s. They're both kind of on the bench waiting for me to finish a power supply for one of them. And I've also got a Drake 2B that I restored a number of years ago. and it's put off to the side. But that's my Drake stuff. I like turning it on, so maybe we'll hear you on the Drake net some Sunday afternoon at 4 o'clock is the 40-meter Drake net, and I believe it's on. I can't remember the frequency. I think it's 7238. 7238. 4 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. It's something like that. Ken, I know the time's right. And you're coming in good. I'm copying you Q5. So it's sounding good. And what kind of microphone are you got on it? And did you have that? Did you have to do any work on it, or have you had it for a long time, or what, Ken? Over.
All right, Paul. I've been on the net. I've heard you on the net, on the Drake net before. So anyway, yeah, it's a Shure 444 mic, and the radio had to have a little work done to it. I've not had it that long, but it had to have a little work, mainly cleaning up and the contacts and everything in it. So that's mainly what had to be done there. So anyway, we'll look forward to catching you maybe on the Drake net. There's a medium net on 20 meters also. It's on about 2 o'clock Eastern on Sundays also, 14292. So a lot of different radios on there, Drake, Swans, and Heat Kits, and whatever. The Heat Kit net after it, and the Swan net follows that on the same frequency. So the whole evening of fence over there if you like any of that on 20 meters. All right, Paul, we'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day. K3GT from KV9F3Q.
Yeah, real good, Ken. Thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you on some of the other things. I sure like listening to the old radios and the old radio guys talking, that's for sure. 7-3 and Happy New Year, Ken. KV9FCQ, Happy New Year. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I could hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
K2ZBL. Okay, I got somebody ending in X-ray, Lima Delta Bravo. Somebody ending in Foxtrot and ZVL or ZGL. Station ending in X-ray. Station ending in X-ray. Your full call, please.
The full call is November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. Nice signal. Good to hear you from Agawam. Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year to you, Paul. Great to hear you this morning. Band is a little bit noisy up here. We got a lot of QRN on their frequency here. But anyway, good to hear you, Paul. The name is Joe. The call is NA1X. The ECARS number is 10099, and we've got about 29 degrees here, Paul. Back to you, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Real good. 29 degrees in Agawam. Real good. We got about 39 here, about 10 degrees warmer. It's totally overcast, and I'm just enjoying keeping the attic warm. I got my 3-tube amplifier running, and you're coming in good. You're 5'9", Joe. And what else you got for us?
That's about it. The sun's shining finally. I forgot what it was going to look like, but there it is. So anyway, have a great day. 7-3, and this is NA1X, clear and listening.
Okay, Joe, real good. Thanks for checking in, and good to hear your voice. Happy New Year. Okay, next up we got Lima Delta Bravo out in the clay mill. How you doing?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got 36 degrees, cloudy skies, no precipitation overnight, Paul. I'd like to say hello to Joe up there in Agawam, and as well as Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You guys sounded good here this morning. Anyway, Paul, how's things in the great state of Maryland this morning? Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, things are going good. We got through Christmas visit with all the kids and grandchildren, and that was always good. I had all three of my grandchildren there helping me blow out the candles on my birthday cake. It was quite something to have that, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Let me ask you a question. What day was your birthday? Mine was last Saturday on the 30th. Over.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, happy birthday to you too, Jim. Mine's on the 24th. My birthday's on Christmas Eve. So we went over to my daughter's house, and we had a big seafood Christmas Eve dinner, and then we had gifts the next day for the kids, and little kids running around, and so my birthday's the 24th, and yours is the 30th. So hey, we made it another year, Jim.
Roger that. One more lap around the big mother soul there. Anyway, Paul, you're sounding good. I'm gonna let you get going. I'll talk to you soon down the hall. Kilo 3 Papa Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Paul.
Okay, real good. Thanks for being there, Jim. Happy New Year to you. And that's Jim out there in the clay mill. And next up, I can't read this now. Kilo something 4 Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, in Huntsville, Alabama, with 37 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. Thanks for having me in this morning. And before I forget it, I want to say Happy New Year and good morning to Jim at the table. And Happy New Year to you also, sir. And thank you for having me in. I hope everyone listening has a Happy New Year, and remember to pray for our country and our world. We're in bad shape right now. And he's in charge. Thanks so much, Steve. And I'll be clear. Happy New Year.
Okay, real good, Tom. Real good. Thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times from Huntsville. So you're not really strong today, but I'm copying you. I got you in there, and so that's good. So Happy New Year to you. And we will catch you next time, buddy. KN4MUF, Happy New Year, Tom. Anything else?
That's about it. Happy New Year to you. I'm going to try to get this antenna up another 10 feet. I think I'll be able to reach the station a lot better than Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm copying you. You're about a 5 on the meter. But I'm copying you, and yeah, I can do. I keep threatening to get a better antenna, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could do a lot here if I'd get out and work on it, but I'm not. So that's the story on that. Anyway, Happy New Year, Tom, and we'll catch you next time. KN4MUF, Tom in Huntsville, Alabama. And next up, we got I think it was ZGL. ZGL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K2 ZVL band here. How are you copying me?
Yeah, K2 ZVL. I hear you, Van. You're not really strong, but I got you. And let's see how you're doing up there for the new year. K2 ZVL Van in Indian Lake, K3 PG. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Yeah, I'm not in Indian Lake right now. I'm down in New Jersey, Oradell, New Jersey. I'm going to be down here for a while. And things are good here, about 34 degrees or so, and sunny outside. And it's going to be a pretty good day. How you been?
Yeah, I've been doing good. A little bit of QSB on the signal, and You're not quite as strong as you are usually in Indian Lake, but I'm copying you. And so what are you running there, Van? You got a portable setup, or what you got going in Oradell, New Jersey, Van? Over.
Running an IC7000 ICOM into the AT180 tuner and putting everything out the window into about 170-foot end-fed antenna, about maybe 25 feet up. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's changing. The band's changing. You're kind of between a 3 and a 7, but it did get up to 7, so it's working. The IC7000 and the 170-foot end-fed at 25 feet. Well, that's definitely going to work. What you got it tied onto up there?
It leaves the house at about 8 feet and goes up to one tree and then turns about 90 degrees and goes to another two big trees out in the backyard. Like I say, about 30 feet up on the second leg of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that sounds good, and thanks for putting it on the ECARS frequency this morning, and let me say Happy New Year to you, Van. And when are you going back to Indian Lake? You going to wait till springtime, or what else you got going?
Yeah, that's the plan. I think that's what we're going to have. Quick brown fox. Wait until then and just watch my cameras up home and see when the snow leaves. Looking at the one camera that points out on Adirondack Lake, and there's a bunch of guys out there ice fishing on that. Indian Lake's froze over, but it's not apparently not good enough for people to be out on yet. But Adirondack, they've been out on that for about a week and a half or two ice fishing. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I haven't really, I don't go up there in the wintertime, but there was some flooding up there too this year, wasn't there?
Yeah, a couple different times some roads got flooded out. Nothing real serious, but just about a week and a half ago, my sister was flooded in where she is. I didn't get to her house, but the road going into her place, when it rains it pretty good and the snow melts, which is what happened, it just goes across her driveway and keeps them in there for a couple days. So, but everything's good now.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I'm going to go back to, I didn't go this fall, but I'm planning on, I think I think Trish has reservations for the springtime, and we're talking to people about going up to Topper and Fish Creek again in the springtime. So I'll look forward to that if and when we live through the winter, Van. Hey, Happy New Year, and I hope I work you from Oradell a few more times. K2ZVL, K3PG.
Okay, 7-3, Paul. Have a great New Year, and we'll catch you next time. K3PG, K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, okay, Van, real good. And yeah, the last couple of transmissions you were right at about a peak and a 7, so good copy, and the band sounded good with your signal on there at 7 or so, that's for sure. Okay, that's the end of that short list. Let's see what else we can get. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. N1XY.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Mike Radio. I got N1XY, WB3, something Juliet, K3YQA, and Kilo Alpha Bravo. So let's do these. KC1MR, Ray, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Good morning to you. You were over a 9 mark, but the band's gone a little soft. And Happy New Year to you, Paul.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Ray. And you got a pretty good signal. I'll look at the meter next time. But I hope you had a good Christmas and a good Happy New Year to you, Ray. Over.
I sure did. Can I give my buddy N1XY a call?
Yeah, go ahead.
N1XY, Roger. Happy New Year, buddy.
Hey, same back at you, my friend. Good to hear you this morning. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good one, and I hope many more come your way. Over.
I hope so, too. Anyway, you take care, and thanks, and Happy New Year. And back to Paul. N1XY cancer. There was you, and back to K3PG.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Real good. Well, you're coming in good. Happy New Year to you and your wife, and get her to take you out to lunch. And when next time she takes you out to lunch, Ray, make sure she pays, okay?
Yes, she pays. Of course she pays. That's why we go to McDonald's. QSL?
Yeah, real good. Real good. I'm teasing you. Anyway, Happy New Year, Ray. Good to hear you. KC1MR saying Happy New Year to you, and we'll go down to N1XY. Roger, Happy New Year to you, Roger, too. Over.
Hey, Paul, good morning. Happy New Year, my friend. Good to hear you this morning. Happy New Year, everybody on the frequency. This is N1XY Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state where it's 25 degrees. That's up from 18. It was 18 this morning. Right now it's 25, but the wind chill is keeping it down at 21 with the wind chill. And we're not going to get much out of the 30s, about 38 for a high temp today. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger, real good. Well, it's colder than it is here. It's been freezing, but we've hardly had any below freezing weather. It's just been touching at it a couple of times. We got it's about 40, going to 44 today, overcast. So that's what we got. So anyway, Roger, you got snow on the ground up there? The people in Vermont said they had a brown Christmas.
No snow, but weathermen say we got something coming at us this coming Sunday. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I hope you're ready for it. And I don't have a whole lot of firewood, so and I don't want to get any because I'm getting my chimney fixed. I'm still burning the wood stove, but I've just been burning a few logs every night to warm up the house. So we're burning the hydronic heater in the oil burner more than I'd like, but that's okay. It hasn't really been cold, so I'm enjoying that. And the finals on the amplifier are keeping me warm right now. So, Roger, Happy New Year. Thanks for being there.
Okay, Paul, have a great day. I'll see you next time you're up there at that control. I appreciate you being there. Have a good day, Paul. N1XY, good morning.
Okay, good morning to you, Roger. And always good to hear you on there. Okay, next up we got a WB3 something Juliet, WB3 something Juliet. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don here in Thompson Town. Starting out at 33 degrees this morning, and looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day. And like I just heard a couple minutes ago, that's what they're calling for here is a week and possibly some snow. So other than that, not a whole lot. I wish everybody a Happy New Year and trust that things will go well for everyone. So, and you had a nice signal here this morning, Paul. You're 5'9" plus a bunch. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, thanks for the nice report, Don. We'll see what the band does later on. And how much power and antenna are you running there, Don? I can't read the comments from either contact, but I got you on here probably 20, 30 times at least, Don. So what are you running up there? It's sounding good, whatever it is.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Well, we're running an ICOM 7300 into a homebrew inverted V, and I'm running 90 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's kind of what I've got here. I've got a homemade It's an off-center fed. I got it up as an inverted V. It's not really very good, but anyway, that's what we're running. I'm running about 700 watts or so with an old Alpha 78, and you're coming in quite good, quite nicely for 100 watts, Don. 123 miles to Thompsontown, and you're sounding good. Happy New Year to you, Don.
Yeah, same to you, Paul. Yeah, it seems to work pretty good here. I'm blessed. I got 11 acres to play with, so I've got 2 towers. I got the 40-foot tower off the apex of the house here, off the gable end, and it's got an 80 and a 40 homebrew inverted V's, and then I have a 30-foot tower. It's got an old Wilson Systems 33 tri-bander on it that works fine with a little 6-meter beam on top of that, and then I just recently purchased one of those all-band end feds I put up here in September. It seems to work pretty good too. So I got lots of room. I just don't have the time or the energy to put up more than that. So anyhow, hey, 73, my friend, I know there's other people calling. You take care, Paul, and we'll talk to you further down the coax. A3PG, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, real good. Nice to hear you, Don. And thanks for being a regular. And you're bouncing between a 7 and a 9 for barefoot into a wire antenna, so you're doing great. And Happy New Year, WB3IQJ. Happy New Year to Don. And let's see, next up I got, let me look at my list here. K3 YQA, K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. How you doing?
Hey, Paul. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Say Happy New Year, and hope you and the family are doing well. You're running anywhere between an S9 and a 10 over, 229 miles between us, and sounding good this morning. Totally 2.5, no problem. Good. Hopefully New Year's was good to you and continues to be, to say the least. All is well here, and yeah, nothing special going on today. Got a couple errands to run later, and took care of one already this morning, and already checked into my second net here with you. Paul, always a pleasure. Have a good rest of the day, my friend. Running 200 watts to a what am I using? A vertical in the backyard, so all is well here. Hey, Paul, take care. Always nice to say hello when we can. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good, Bill. What kind of vertical you got? What kind of vertical you got there, Bill? Over.
Got a 5 BTV vertical. Picked it up used, and boy, I'll tell you what, it was one of the best investments I've made. It's don't have that many radios underneath it, but boy, I'll tell you what, it does perform.
Yeah, real good. Well, I got a vertical here, and there's some chance I might be on it, but I think I'm on my wire antenna still. But I got a Cushcraft R7 vertical that I bought used for $125. Put it up in the backyard, and it's been in service for 24 years. And I think I changed the feed line on it once, and I've got 100 countries confirmed on it on 10, 20, 15, and 40 meters, which is the bands that it works on. And it works good on 6, too. It's not advertised for that, but I don't do too much 6 meters, but I've turned it on a few times when the band's open, and worked all over the country with it. So, but I also have a wire antenna. I got a tower, but it's not up. I got the pad put in, and I just haven't been getting it up. I got a few things I got to do. And I'd like to put up something for, a little higher. But you're coming in good, Bill, and the vertical sounded great from 230. I got, my program says 230 miles. So Happy New Year to you, Bill, and thanks for being there.
Always a pleasure, Paul, always a pleasure, and nice to say good morning when we can. So, yeah, keep up the good work. I find my off-center fed dipole works a little bit better on 80, but sometimes on 40, 20, 15, 10, even 10 meter, even 12 meters, now and then if I switch the off-center fed in, depending on the direction, it sometimes outperforms the vertical. But it's nice to have a antenna switch here at the desk, so, you can switch between the two. Have a good day, Paul. Always a pleasure. Best to you and the family. This is K3YQA.
Yeah, real good, Bill. And you're bouncing up to 9, and I did see a red light a couple of times, so that's cool. And we're clear with you. Happy New Year, Bill. And next up, we got Kilo Alpha Bravo, and I think that's KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
And good morning to you, sir. How's everything? Hope you had a healthy, happy New Year. To you and to all who are listening in. This is David here on Staten Island. My ECARS number for life 20452. Beautiful day here on the island. A little chilly, but wow, what a beautiful day. Back over to you.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm glad you got some sunshine there, David, and up on Staten Island. And let's see, we got you. I'm trying to look 20452. I'm going to look at some other comments here, and let's see. Here's one that shows you running a G5 RV and a 706 from Staten Island, 142 miles, and that's good. So you're coming in good, David. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's, and we're back into 2024. It's hard to believe. KB2, KAB, K3, PG.
Yeah, affirmative. Yep, that's what I got. It's inverted. Yep, I get out pretty well with this setup. It's really nice. I enjoy it. And it's real cool to be on the band, and really nice. And I hope everybody has a happy and a healthy New Year. Be well, be safe, and you are booming into Staten Island with an S9 and great audio.
Yeah, real good. Well, thank you, David, and thanks for the audio report. I appreciate that. I'm just using, I'll tell you, I'm using a 991. And I've got a Heil headset, and I went on the Bob Heil site. I went on the Heil, sound site, whatever it's called, and they've got recommended equalizer settings for different radios. And I just used, I think they had them for the 991. And I just put them in. I just entered them into the equalizer, and that's been. And I'm getting good reports. So that's all I'm doing, David. I'm using the recommended settings for the Heil microphone on the 991. So that's what I'm doing here, David. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're using the SM20 mic that was part of this rig, and really nice to use. I enjoy the whole setup. I don't want to hog it up. I know you got more to go, so everybody have a great day and take care, and we'll be listening in to everybody check in. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo 73 for now.
Yeah, okay, real good, David, and good copy, 5x7. From Staten Island today, so it sounds good, and close to where I got into ham radio, northern New Jersey, but real good on that. And that's the end of this little list, so let's see if we can get another one going. We got about 10 minutes, so we got time for about 10 more stations if we go a little quicker. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Papa Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
got somebody with a hotel. I think I wrote that right. I got K3 DPT and W1 PRK. Who is the station with the hotel? We'll take you first.
Roger. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel, Fine Paul. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. You're coming in 5-9 here. Nice signal. Again, the name is Mike, and the call is Kilowatt to Echo at Nancy H Hotel. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Mike. I got a good copy on you. And we got, let's see, I had there's one with a note or a comment. Got you running an FT 710 an off center fed. I can't even talk, and some kind of amp. So thanks a lot for that, and Happy New Year to you, Mike, from Arcade, 270 miles. How are you doing today? Over.
I'm doing just fine. And the amp like itself is an old Alpha, but the Alpha 86, I think I bought it in 87 or 88. So it's a bit on the old side. And the antenna is off-center fed, buckless. They're up 135 feet, and sounds good. Thank you. What's my report? And pick up the fellows.
Yeah, real good, Mike. Well, Happy New Year to you. The Alpha sounding good. I got a littler Alpha. I got an Alpha 78. You're lighting up some red lights a little bit over S9, so I'll say it's like 5 over, or that's 10 over, maybe something like that. Mike, sounding good. Happy New Year.
Thank you, and here's the same signal report. Good luck. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, real good, clear with Mike, and then let's see, next up we got K3, I think it's K3, let me see if I can get this to work here. K3, Delta Papa Tango, hang on just a second, K3 DPT, and that looks like Tim in Annapolis. Tim, how are you doing?
Real good, Paul. Just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. Haven't talked to you this year yet. Hi. And you got a great signal over here this morning. Good day to fly that ultralight, Paul. The air density's real high. It ought to perform really well, but you might want to dress a little warm. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm not going to go flying today, but I am going to look at it. We got some good winter weather. My little plane does not have a heater, so I like to, it's really pretty pleasant if it's like 45 and the sun's out, because it's got the, you're sitting under the plexiglass bubble, and that kind of warms you up and keeps you out of the wind a little bit. So I like that, but no heat is in the wintertime on the little airplane. Tim, over.
Yeah, our 182 had a really good heater, so I can't commiserate about no heat in a plane. That would be a game changer for me. Anyway, 73, Paul, I wanted to say hi, and I did. Thanks for running the net. You got a good sounding signal over here across the pond, as usual. K3 DPT.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Always good to hear you, buddy. Happy New Year to you. And you're hitting 5-9 from across the bay, 27 miles across the bay. Happy New Year, Tim. And next up, we got W1 PRK. W1 Papa Radio Kilo. Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Go ahead, Jim.
Okay, Paul, good morning to you and the rest of the ECAR listeners out here. Yep, this is Jim out up in Southington, Connecticut. A beautiful day here in Connecticut. I must say, over the last 10 minutes, some QSB has risen its ugly head here. So we're getting some fading for sure. But, Paul, I want to wish you and the ECARS listeners happy 2024. Great day today up here in Connecticut. I hope yours is a good day today, too.
Yeah, real good, Jim. And 7,300 and NFED at 30 feet, sounding good down here, running about a 6 or a 7. And it's the band's not real stable. It's changing. But, hey, it's 40 meters, and we're having fun with it. Happy New Year, Jim, and thanks for checking in with me for the first time this year.
Okay, Paul. 73, and have a great year. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear.
Okay, real good, Jim. Keep checking in. I like hearing the call sign. It gives me good feelings to work you, that's for sure. So, Happy New Year to Jim. And let's see, we got time for a couple more, so I got time for a couple more if people are out there. This is ECARS A3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear?
Tango, VET, Mobile, do you hear me?
No, India 1, Foxtrot,
VET Mobile, do you hear me?
Let me get the Mobile. Let me see if I can work the Mobile. I heard a Mobile station. Mobile station, give me your call sign a couple of times, over. The Mobile station, I think there was a Mobile station. Give me your call sign again. I'm not hearing them now. Other stations, give me your call sign again. Call again. Okay, anybody, I'm not hearing the Mobile. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
India 1, Foxtrot,
Tango, Juliet, Delta.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Tango, Juliet, question mark, Alpha, I think, over.
Yeah, you're a couple letters off, Paul. Good morning. Victor Echo 3, Tango, Juliet, Delta. So, name is Ted, Tango, Echo, Delta, and lifetime member 30880. Just thought we'd come in, wish you a Happy New Year. Don't think we've ever chatted before, Paul, so great signal into Ontario. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Ted, real good. Yeah, I don't think I've worked you before, so new contact for me, first-time contact for me, and I got your number, I think 30880, Ted in Ontario. So what are you running up here, Ted, and good morning and Happy New Year.
Yeah, right back at you, Paul. Happy New Year. Just running a Ten-Tech Orion 2 barefoot, 100 watts into a mystery antenna. It's collinear on 20 meters, and the mystery part is they don't know why it works so well on 40 and 80. So it's up about 70, 75 feet, Paul. And, about 28 degrees here, very light wind, but I don't know. I think we're going to be getting some more white stuff in the near future, Paul. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you can bet on that, Ted, that's for sure. So real good on the Orion 2. And, I've been checking into the Ten-Tech Vintage Net a few times because I have an old Centurion amplifier I'm looking for some tips on. But I checked in with Mark the other night, W4OVT. You know who I'm talking about?
I've seen him listed. I've never talked to him personally, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Well, he's a real good net controller, and he does a net on Sunday, I think, Sunday afternoon, around 5 o'clock, and so that's cool. Anyway, my time is up, so I got you in the tail gunner position there, Ted. Thank you very much, and Happy New Year to you. Catch you next time, buddy.
Yep, take care, Paul, and Happy New Year to everybody else listening. Have a great 2024. Hope it's better than 2023. Anyway, take care, Paul. All the best. V3 TJD, Ted in Kitchener, Kitchener, Ontario.
Yeah, okay, Ted, real good. I'll put you down for Kitchener. And let's see if I haven't even looked at the schedule, but I'll give it a try. WA4THR, Vic, are you there?
Yes, I am. Oh, I was drifting off, Paul. Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, wake up, buddy. Wake up. You're on WA4THR. Happy New Year, Vic. What's new with you?
Oh, just the year, I guess. We're just hanging in here as always. 33 degrees and a little bit less overcast than yesterday, but snow is being talked about for the weekend. So we'll see if the situation changes. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I hope you got a tractor that'll start up. I'm sure you do, Vic. And yep. Well, I don't know how much you're planning on getting, but I know you got something you probably got something with a blade on it ready to go.
Yeah, actually, 3 of the 4 tractors can push snow. 2 of them are already equipped to do so, and we have the track-mounted snowblower for really good stuff to get a path to the barn. So we're ready, whatever happens. They haven't talked anything about amounts, just percentages so far. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. Happy New Year to you. You're 10 over, sounding great. Take it away. Thanks, everybody. Your next net control is Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, I want to listen if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. None heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which since 1968 has been meeting on 7255 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends, and net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Well, there's a good faithful Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. Happy New Year. What are you running today? Over.
I'm coming at you with 100 milliwatts. I hope you can copy me.
That's remarkable. I didn't look at the S meter, but your Q5 copy at 100 milliwatts, pretty amazing. Over.
Yeah, I every time I turn this microbidex on, I just want to play with it and play with it. It's so much fun to see how low I can run my power. I can go lower now, but I'm not going to attempt it.
Yeah, your S6 at one point actually hit an S8, but solid copy. Well, I'm always impressed. People say you can't work anything on QRP. There you go. Anything else, Jeff? Over.
Nothing for me. We're getting ready for maybe some snow, and I got to do the piano today. So yeah, nothing for me. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, 1/10 of a watt, 100 milliwatts from Mount Vernon, Maine. We'll clear with Jeff, and we'll do a general call-up. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere can call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, I got KC1 to Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Romeo Mike, Tango Juliet Delta. Were there some I missed?
November 1.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November.
Fox Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo. All right, didn't hear anybody besides those two, so we'll just run the list. Good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR.
It's a beautiful morning with cool. It's about, maybe 35 or so, but going up to a whopping hot 40 degrees today. And you sound awesome. You were plus 15 on real nice signal. So how you doing, Vic?
Hey, doing real well. Woke up alive again today. Actually felt rested for a change for some reason. And, yeah, it's not too bad here. I think it's going to be fairly, like this the rest of the week until Saturday when they're talking about snow. But, it's about time. We hadn't had any, and I've got the lights down from Christmas, so I have no worries about plowing over an extension cord, Ray. Over.
That's one of the things you don't want to do is plow over extension cord. Yes, but it wasn't really a fun Christmas. We didn't get any snow. I had a great Christmas. I went to visit my daughter in Vermont where it was dry as a bone. So, they're talking about snow on Sunday. I'll believe it when I see it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. The temperatures are going to be conducive to it, and they're up to talking 90%. So, chance of it. But, it could just be flurries, and they'll say, hey, it snowed. Didn't stick, didn't accumulate, but there we had it. So we've had a couple that you could actually see that covered the road and the grass and stuff, but they didn't last past noon. So we'll see how this goes. Ray, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Mr. 20/9. What a signal you have today. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Have a good one.
All right, thanks, Ray. 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Morning, everybody on ECARS. It's 28 degrees here. We've had a dusting of snow, I guess you could call it, overnight. We've had several little dustings of snow so far this winter. It's about the most we've had. It's about 1.5 inches, more 2 inches. That's about as much as we've had. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. We're bound to get something measurable this year. We avoided it last year, but it's just the odds aren't in our favor. I think we're going to get a good one before the winter's over. Anyway, don't have to go nowhere. Retired, so got 4-wheel drive trucks and kind of side by side. I can plow my way out if I have to. Anyway, Vic, turn it back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, we're pretty well equipped with lots of mechanized ways to either move or move the snow. And I don't need to go anywhere, but we have a son who rents from us who likes to get in and out to go to work, so we try to open it up. And we used to have people come into the barn, but we don't even do that anymore. We're not boarding anybody, and so it's much. We could just leave it alone. It used to be I would be out there in the dark plowing snow under headlights trying to get things open before dawn. Now I don't even think about getting up to do it. I'll just get it when I feel comfortable. Over.
Oh, yeah. I used to have that board. My uncle, he had a car dealership in White Sulphur Springs where I grew up, and his partners, he had kept horses, and his partners boarded their horses with him. And I remember going up there about 10, 12 years old and work all day to clean out the stalls, and then my reward after all that work was I get to ride a horse. Well, one day they didn't have any horses left. All I had was a mule, so my uncle put me on the mule, and I kept kicking it and trying to make it move. It wouldn't go. He said, "Finally," he said, "kick it." And I kicked him in the ribs, and next thing you know, I went head over heels over the mule and ended up about 2 inches away from a pile of horse manure. So that was my ride for that day. I remember that horse boarding job. Anyway, have a good one, Vic. KC8COI.
That's where they think stubborn as a mule comes from, I guess, Ted. That's an interesting story. Good to hear you. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, Whiskey 9 Whiskey Romeo Mike, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. Hope everybody's having a good morning there. Whiskey 9 Whiskey Romeo Mike. The name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima. I'm located in Danville, Illinois. My roster number 9102. So I just wanted to jump in there and wish everybody a good morning. I hope everybody's doing fine there this morning. The weather here, right now it's 31 degrees. We're going up to 39 today. It's a little bit on the breezy side. Winds are blowing about 19 miles an hour there. And it looks like we're going to be cloudy all day long. And it looks like maybe next week they're talking about a possibility of some heavy snow, which I assume is probably coming from that storm that's brewing out on the west coast there. But we'll see what happens. That's a ways off yet. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Nice to hear you in there this morning, and thank you for running the net and picking me up. And I'll say 7-3 to you and everybody, and we'll catch you all later there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, Bill, nice to meet you. Bill's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster, and nice sounding signal you got there, Bill. What rig are you running, over?
Well, I'm running a Yaesu 101 MP, and right now I've got my Pro 7 headset on because that's the one I use when I run the net, and I got a net tonight. I just left it on there. Normally I run a PR 781 on a boom there is what I usually run on the radio, but I'm running about 500 watts in D5 RV at 40 feet.
All right, well, it's doing a nice job, and good to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you again, Bill. Anything else, though?
Can't think of anything, Vic. Nice meeting you also, and I'll try to check in with you again once in a while.
I'll look forward to it. Thank you. W9WRM. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up, VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. Ted, I believe, let's see. Yep, we talked to you back in September. How are you this morning?
Yeah, and a very good morning, Vic, and everybody else on net. Doing really well. I got a new weather station for Christmas, and so now I can forecast. I think what kind of weather we're going to get, at least for the next 10 or 15 minutes. But yeah, it was. I've always wanted a true weather station, and lo and behold, one of the companies up here in Canada had one on sale, and I thought, what the heck, for $100, we'll just go and stick it up. And I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun to have. I've had some old ones, the old Heathkit 5001, but it kind of it fell into disrepair. So other than that, Vic, doing really well up here. 28 degrees, very light winds, and they're saying it's going to go above zero, but we'll just have to wait and see. How are you doing?
Hey, just doing great down here, Ted. Yeah, fine on the weather station. Congrats on that. The best I've got is an indoor-outdoor thermometer that also tells me the humidity. That's about it. But those are always cool to have. I remember back many years ago, and now I'm talking close to 50 years ago, I worked with another guy to put up a repeater down in East Tennessee, and we were adding all sorts of features. It was the first one in the region to have auto patch, and we had the ability to do weather reporting from up there. And most of this was all done homebrew. My buddy was very talented, and I remember him making the little seesaw cup that water would drip in, and once it got so heavy, it would tip over and dump it out and pulse once. And each pulse was like, I don't know, 1/10 of an inch of rain or something. But I remember thinking, this is really cool. Anyway, have fun with that, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's, what we did in the old days, Vic, I'm telling you. Yeah, I was the technical chairman for the local club for, 20 years, I guess. And, you always want to add things. And, we had actually the NASA link on one of ours years and years ago, back when the space shuttle was going. And, we just kind of lock it in and just whenever something was said by NASA, they would come over. They had some really good documentary, voice documentaries. So, a lot of guys enjoyed that as well. And, just what do? We had the big ugly dish, 10 and a half foot dish in the backyard listening to NASA. So, it was, plus the interface into the repeater. And that was a lot of fun, Vic. And it just seems like nobody does that anymore, everybody wants to play with all this digital stuff. And, when you grow up with analog, basically voice repeaters, none of this D-Star and Fusion and all that. As far as I'm concerned, it just makes you sound like a robot. There are some better ones out there, but it's still mechanical. It's not, it doesn't sound right. Anyway, Vic, okay, we'll leave it, and I think you're going to have a busy hour. So have a great, happy New Year, and we'll look forward to the next time, Vic.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, this is, it was interesting, and that was probably the peak of my technical ability back then. We would make, voice synthesizers were very early and very primitive, but you could get some with pre-recorded messages, words, all the letters of the alphabet, high, low, It was designed for electronic instruments. And I remember combining words to make it say things like you could say things like high over E, plural, E's 10, the number C. So high over East Tennessee sounded like pretty good. Anyway, good to see you, Ted. B3TJD, Manheim, Ontario. I'll clear with him. And good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy. I'm in West Uphill, Connecticut, 814 on the road to survive. And we have 31 degrees and sunny, and you are a 5'9", Vic, over.
Well, you're sounding good today, too, Leroy, and hope you're all recovered from raucous New Year's Eve celebrations. Everything else okay today, over?
Everything else is okay today. And thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great day, and have a great New Year, Vic. N1FGN.
You too, Leroy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with Leroy. Last one on this list, Charlie. Good morning, W3JCB, WA4THR.
Okay, sorry about the delay there, Vic. I turned the volume down. I was watching that Sky News there about that terrible plane crash that happened early this morning there in Haneda Airport in Japan. I don't know if you saw that or not, but if not, it will be on the news, I'm sure, several times throughout today. They have some live videos of it and stuff. Anyhow, it's 31 degrees here in downtown Reno, and nothing much happening. I'm going to meet a buddy of mine for lunch later on, well, about noon. So that's it from here, Vic. Back to you.
I had not heard about that. I just pulled that up on the news. Yeah, how about that? I had already seen where 36 hours or 40 hours ago they had a big earthquake there and already had 20 people dead from that. Almost at the same time, we got that big X-class solar flare, which is kind of interesting. And now this plane crash. That's terrible. Looks like most survived, but they still had a number of fatalities. Anyway, I'll follow up on that later, Charlie. Thanks for telling me about that. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that'll do it. Okay, Vic. Well, hope to catch you tomorrow. So 7-3, and everyone have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. That's W3JCB in Reno. Nope, not the one you're thinking of. The one up in northwestern PA. We'll clear with Charlie. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Right, KF3 Delta Juliet, N3 Alpha Quebec, November Echo Juliet. Was there another one in there?
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango.
November 3, Golf Oscar Delta.
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango.
All right, I had a couple. One beginning Whiskey 3, didn't get the rest of it. Golf Oscar Delta, I think it was. That doesn't sound right to me. I might have misheard that, but we'll figure that out. Anybody else I've missed?
It's November 3, Golf Oscar Delta.
All right, November 3, Golf Oscar Delta. Who was the one beginning in Whiskey 3?
Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango, over.
Well, it dipped right as you said it, but you're the one. Okay, when we get down to the Whiskey 3, we'll call for you again. All right, I didn't hear anybody say mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'll just take them in the order I got them. And first up there, Ron, KF3DJ in Columbus, PA. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Thanks for letting me into ECARS this morning. 29 degrees in Columbus, Pennsylvania, and nothing coming out of the sky. So we're having a beginning of the day drive, one way or the other. Certainly hope everybody got over New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And glad to hear you on the air this morning. W84THR to take it, KF3DJ.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Yeah, everything's going well here. There's some lighter patches of overcast making me think it possibly could clear up a little bit. 34 degrees here, which it seems to get stuck on much of this winter. But everything's going well. Anything we can do for you today?
No, that was it. Just wanted to jump in and make sure my equipment was working. and again, Happy New Year.
Yep, 5 and 9, working well, Ron. KF3DJ, Columbus, PA, I'll clear with him. And while we're doing Pennsylvania, let's get another one. N3AQ. Ray, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and 3AQ. Good morning. And I heard that gentleman in Columbus, Pennsylvania. I've got 29 degrees here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. That's just about across the state. So good. Excellent. And I hope you had a great New Year's Day. I'm still recovering from New Year's Day. We extended it to a friend invited us over last night, so we had 2 New Year's parties back to back. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Oh, very good, Ray. Well, all the conversation yesterday morning was about traditional New Year's meals, and they all involve pork in some fashion, depending on from south to north, whether you combine that with black-eyed peas, sauerkraut, or scalloped potatoes, which I thought was a good idea. We didn't have anything quite there, but I made one of my limited recipes for dinner last night, which had Italian sausages and potatoes and peppers and onions and stuff, and that's as close as we could get, but that was fun. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic. But you're so funny because our New Year's Eve dinner was pork and sauerkraut with scalloped potatoes. You have a great day. WA4THR and 3AQ.
You must have some Canadians in there. Very good, Ray. 7-3. N3AQ in the Sayre, PA. I'll clear with him. And the guy that told me about the scalloped potatoes was BE3NEJ. Terry, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Nick. And all else on the net. We got 28 degrees up here this morning. It looks like we got about a 8 or 9 mile an hour wind. Yeah, scalloped potatoes and ham is what my mom used to make. We'd have the turkey dinner for Christmas, which she had been up since the wee hours of the morning preparing. But no, it was kind of like after all the hustle and bustle, just throw a ham and a pan of potatoes, scalloped potatoes in the oven. And sometimes we'd have turkey pot pie. That was everything from Christmas dinner into a big roasting pan with, your turkey, your stuffing, gravy, can of peas, and who knows what in there, and top it with tea biscuits. And the gravy got to go in there too, so we'd eat that for a couple of days. We were all turkeyed out by the time New Year gets around, so it was kind of pleasant to have a ham to chew on. And DJD's not far from here. I don't know what it is, 10 miles maybe. But yeah, the space shuttle audio used to come from here. Well, it started out from another place. The guys had 2 HTs, and they coupled them. They put the microphone from the HT inside a pair of headphones and then taped them closed. And the guy had this in his shop at the other end of the kitchen, about halfway to Ted's place. And then I got the idea. I worked for the Bell at the time, and we got some surplus antennas and put them up. I still have the link transmitter here. I used to get it from NASA, so that I can't remember the satellite. No, NASA, the GE1, I think it is. And I did that right up until they grounded the space shuttle. So all that equipment's still there. The big dishes are still in the backyard. And oh yeah, we had quite a network going. A friend of mine, Frank, VE3 OFH across town, him and I had a microwave link, a 2 gig link, some surplus 2 gig radios from Bell. And we had 2 systems going so that I could bring mine up. If Frank was transmitting, I could bring mine up and shut his down, and the other way around. We could do this across town on our microwave link. That old bugger is SK. No, I shouldn't do that because that's a CW term. The old bugger is Silent P. And I miss him. Very, very smart man. He was one of the engineers here at our CKCO Channel 13 News. And unfortunately, lymphoma got him, took him out. Over.
Sorry to hear that, but you reminded me of a couple of events. The first repeater in this area here, they was super simple. They got 2 sites with towers, They bought 2 commercial Johnson radios that had modules in them. One was a 450 radio, and one was a VHF radio, and they swapped the transmitter module between the 2 radios. So one was receiving on 2 meters and transmitting on 440. The other was receiving on 440 and transmitting on 2 meters. And they just separated them by about 5 miles on the 2 sites. So you received at one side, transmitted at the other, and had very basic stuff. A carrier detect relay to key it off, and that was the basic repeater. It's gotten much more complicated now. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, though?
Oh, I don't think so, Vic. It looks like the sun's trying to come out. It was out a second ago, and now it's gone again. But no, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I built up boards I got from Fire Circuit's audio PTT. That was a slick little unit. So as soon as I got signal from the satellite receiver, it triggered on audio, so it's perfectly quiet. So it's coming down at 3 gig, and it's just crystal clear audio. So you could just use something to detect the audio to key the next transmitter. That worked really well. So, and then we used that on packet, sending weather maps, doing all kinds of stuff. Just once said, "Yep, that works. Cool. Let's get on to something else." But yeah, Ted's right though. There's all those guys that used to do stuff. We don't do it anymore. I remember scaling that hill out there in the freezing rain. The repeater was off the air. I mean, that was 24/7 priority traffic to keep that repeater on the air. We don't do that anymore. We've had a bad piece of cable out there for 4 or 5 years, maybe more. Nobody seems to care. Anyway, Vic, 7-3, buddy. I'll look for you tomorrow again. The E3NEJ.
All right, Terry, good to hear you. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Now the Whiskey 3 that I kept missing part of, let's get it right this time. Give me that phonetically a couple of times. I'll switch antennas back and forth to make sure I've got the best one for you. Come again, please. Over.
Roger, Vic. It's Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango. Number is 30898.
All right, Whiskey 3 Sierra Golf Tango 30898, and I don't think we've ever talked before. You've got easy copy now. That often happens during this hour. The ionosphere cleans up and start to hear people better. What's the name and where are you located?
Roger that, Vic. Yeah, this is Scotty from Allentown, Pennsylvania, and I have to eat sauerkraut and pork every New Year's because my mom always taught me it was good luck. You know that Pennsylvania Dutch, they got those good and bad luck things. They're very superstitious, but I really enjoyed the sauerkraut and pork. My wife got a pork loin and was cooked in the crock pot, and it was easy peasy. And that gentleman who was talking about digital, I've only been a ham for 2.5 years, but I throw myself into every aspect of the hobby that I could. But I'm really enjoying the digital as well, with the Signal Link and doing the WinLink Wednesdays or MCOM and all that stuff. So I'm doing everything I can. So maybe it's good to give it a chance sometimes. Over.
Yeah, very good. I missed what you said your name was again. Give me that one more time. Over.
Scotty, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango, and from Allentown, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, Scott, very good. Nice to meet you. Allentown, PA, 30898 on the list. Well, there's still guys that are doing stuff. I mean, I got it's been more years than I thought now. Been about 6 years ago, I guess. I got into QRP boards that you could build a rig out of, and I've had a blast with those, and that's engendered other homebrew stuff to build to go with them, and modified circuits and a little bit of programming, and there are guys doing that kind of stuff still. Terry mentioned FAR circuits. That is a fantastic resource. If you see an article like in QST about building something, they've probably got a pre-made circuit board for it with the holes already drilled and all that stuff. FAR circuits, great resource, and they go back many years. In fact, I've got one that I had picked up a while ago that I've got to dig out of the out of the junk box back there because I think I'm going to use it to make a mod to one of my radios here. So anyway, Scott, there's always something new in ham radio to try. That's one of the amazing things about the hobby. I can remember discovering the digital modes and thinking, oh my gosh, this has been going on. I wasn't even aware of it. I knew about teletype. I knew about CW. I knew about sideband, but all this other stuff, oh gosh, this was when PSK 31 became popular, I guess. Well, no, it was even, before that I had done Pactor and stuff like that. Anyway, Scott, nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running before we go apart, over.
Well, copy that. Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu 857B radio and a 66-foot end-fed antenna. So, and I have an auto tuner I have to use with that. But I did build a center fed dipole, and I did my first POTA on Saturday, so I was pretty psyched about that. Over.
Well, congrats. Yeah, that's another late thing that's come up. People going out and doing POTA and SOTA and stuff like that. That's got a lot of excitement going on, which is kind of good to see. All right, Scott, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. I'll clear with the W3SGT running the FT857 with an infed out of Allentown, PA. Last one up is November 3 Golf Oscar Delta, I think you said. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is N3GOD. Yes, you got the call correct. Thank you. Well, I'm in the shack here cleaning up things, and I heard you on. I've been listening to the net for a while. Thank you for letting me in. And I guess it was about 38 degrees when I came in. We're supposed to have between 42 and 43 as our high. Yesterday was pretty nasty with a drizzle rain all day. But today appears to be a little bit better. But anyway, let's see. You'll probably ask me about the rig. I'm running an old ICOM 725. And it's into a Delta Loop antenna up about 50 feet to 35 to 20. It's lopsided. But I also have an auto tuner, an AH3. And because I don't load up on this band very well. That's pretty high SWR. However, I get a few watts out. So you guys sounding good, and I'll just say Happy New Year to everyone. Oh, about the meal. We missed our black-eyed peas this year. That's the one thing neither my wife or I could get out. I was had a bad cold, and she's recuperating from a fall. So both of us been sort of hashed down for a while. Anyway, 73's all the way around. Happy New Year, and blessings all the way around. Back to net control. It's N3GOD.
All right, very good. Real quick, what's the name and where are you located, over?
Oh, I'm sorry. The name is, I go by Doug. I think in the QRZ it's James, but I go by my middle name, Doug, Delta Oscar United George. And I'm in southern Maryland, Charles County, Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Doug. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and nice to get you into my log. So very good, Charles County, Maryland. I don't think I know exactly where that is, but you've told me something that I wondered about. We had the black-eyed peas when I lived in Tennessee, and in this area, it's of course not that, but you're just below the Mason-Dixon line. I guess that must be the demarcation for where you go to black-eyed peas. Over.
Yeah, I think they used to call us fence straddlers between north and south through here. I didn't really know about black-eyed peas until I met my later wife, and that was their tradition, so we picked up that tradition. And I was just a little bit north of that area. But anyway, yeah, it's good to have those traditions. Where is the net located? Where are you located?
That's everything pretty much east of the Mississippi. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, and a little place that's really just a farming community. We have road signs and we're on the map, but there's no post office, there's no telephone exchange. And people will wonder when they go through the intersection, which is Bear Gap, well, where was it? What was there? At one time there was a little store that was the Bear Gap Market, but over the last 30 years, the letters fell off the sign. It was the Ergip Pit for a while, and now there's nothing there. So you never really knew when you were there, except there was that hole in the mountain that you passed through. Anyway, Doug, good to meet you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 73's all the way around. And, I guess you had to bring a lot of spices with you up to Pennsylvania since you're from the South. Hi. N3GOD,
Yeah, we used to have a Mexican restaurant near where I worked, and I took I remember as a customer or a supplier there for lunch one day, and I warned them. I said, this is Pennsylvania Dutch Mexican. It's going to be like kind of chicken and waffles kind of thing. So they brought the chips and the salsa, and he asked the waitress, could I get some hot salsa? And she said, sure, no problem. And she took the salsa away, came back, and had microwaved it. So that's the way they work here, Doug. 73 N3GOD down in Charles County, Maryland. All clear with Doug. We'll do another list now, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2 Golf November. Whiskey 2 November Yankee.
Kilo India 4 Oscar November.
Whiskey Fox 8 India.
2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, big pile up. Here are the ones I picked out of that. Zulu Golf November, November Yankee Papa, Bravo Juliet Golf, Whiskey Fox 8 India, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Who are the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo and Hotel Quebec Charlie. Pretty good that those are the only ones I missed. I still haven't heard anybody with a magic word, so we get them in the order that I managed to pick them out, and that puts you up top, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vix, and to ZGN, and, we're at 29 degrees, heading up to 38 for the high, both today and tomorrow, and then we go back down. And we've got some sunshine, with, broken, skies right now, little cloudy, little sun, blue there. You can see blue and gray, but, otherwise, first time we've seen sunlight in, a week, over.
Yeah, we've, I guess, got the same sky. No shadows. It's still overcast, but there are white patches and places that look almost bluish, but it's still hazy enough that we don't have any shadows going on. But not too bad, all things considered. Still hanging in there. Well, we just bumped a degree, 35 now. Jerry, what can we do for you? Over.
Nothing. You just have a great New Year, and we'll catch you again probably tomorrow morning. Over.
All right, we'll look forward to it, Jerry. Happy New Year. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Bruce, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Happy New Year to you and your family. I didn't get a chance to catch you yesterday when you were on because, just things in life happen. You know what it is. Anyway, good to hear you, my friend. Hope all is well in Bear Gap, and just hanging out here in a beautiful Carolina blue sky Tuesday. So be well and enjoy yourself, sir.
All right, Bruce. Yeah, I haven't actually talked to you since back before Christmas. So belated Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And you were S8, S9. That's the best signal I've heard from you in a while. Have you done something different there? Over?
I woke up with a really good attitude.
Well, that'll do it. You're probably, projecting right through the microphone and really modulating well. Anyway, it sounds great, Bruce. So nice to hear you. We'll look for you again later, okay?
All right, Vic. Be well. Yeah, I'm still not going anywhere. Recuperating from knee replacement surgery, so just hanging in and spending time at home. Be well, my friend.
Well, good luck with that. I knew somebody else that's dealing with that. I can't remember who it was right now. I should. It'll come to me right after the net. Anyway, 7-3, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce, and we'll go see what's happening in New Hampshire. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. We've got blue skies and 31 degrees. If you didn't know it was so cold out, you'd be considering it to be a beautiful day. Vic, always a pleasure to hear you. Rock on with your net. We'll talk to you the next time. 7-3, KC1 BJG.
All right, it's a pleasure, Joe. Good to hear you as always. And yeah, we haven't seen. I don't remember the last time we had blue skies because we had a fair amount of rain recently. But it's not too bad. It's nothing that I have to shovel, plow, mow, or bale. I'm okay with that. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day. Talk to you later. ECARS 10405. We're clear.
Okay, 7-3, Joe. KC1 BJG. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, Toledo. Dave, good morning. WF8I, WA4THR. I hadn't talked to you in a couple of months.
Hey, how you doing there, Vic? WF8I here in Toledo, known as Toodly-Doo. Yeah, how about that? 31, it was 30 degrees this morning. It's 31 right now. It's supposed to get up to 37. So, we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I'm on your old favorite radio there. I'm not sure if you're on your 10 tech today or not, but I am on the Omni 7 there and thought, geez, I hear you in there. I better hook up this rig. So that's what I did there. Nothing much going on. Went to a doctor's appointment this morning, dermatologist, so they got me all, I look like I got a case of measles. It took about 4 biopsies, but other than that, yeah, I'm doing just fine there, Vic. How's things with you?
Hey, we're doing great here, Dave. Finest frogs here, as they say. And, yep, Omni 7 to Omni 7, that's the main radio. It's the one I use most. I have 2 other 10 techs, one that gets used a little bit, one that comes up maybe once a year and gets hooked up. That's just the way it goes. But it seems to be working well. Anything we can do for you today, Dave?
No. How's is the audio working all right? I've not used this for a while either. Hopefully it's making some audio and got a little bit of RF getting out through the antenna there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're hitting 10 over 9 at times, and it sounds fine. No problems. Over.
All right, thank you there. All right, carry on there, young man. We'll get back and listen. WF8I.
All right, 7-3. WF8I Toledo. We'll clear with Dave. Next one up is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Delta Q Whiskey Alpha Mike up here in New York. Here, go ahead.
Good to hear you, Bob. You're sounding great. I have a couple of Whiskey Alpha Mikes that have checked in with me before. That's why I hesitated to name which one I got. But now I know. Over.
Roger. Well, it's, the temperature is about 35 degrees and overcast, and it's a dreary day there. Go ahead.
Yeah, about the same here. A little bit of, it looks like it could get nicer. I see some very pale blue patches between the clouds, hazy blueness up there. So we'll see. It's better, this is the weather that we normally associate with November, brown sticks and overcast. But November was actually pretty nice. Over.
Oh, Roger, I guess you're right there. I don't have anything further than that, but I wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad you did, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. We haven't talked to you since back in October, so good to catch up. KD2WAM, Bob is up in Auburn, New York. I'll clear with him. We'll get back down to North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. And Happy New Year to you and your family. And we had a great time. We went up to my cousin's yesterday. There was only 9 of us there this year. Normally we get up to almost 20. And this lady overcooks. So you know Ken ate too much, Vic. Boy, but it was good. And got a lot of stuff that we took home because my cousin's all alone now. And but we had a real good time. I drove one way and my son drove the other, which made it very nice for me, Vic.
Well, that's sounds pretty good. Yeah, we just went to bed. My son had some folks over, and they celebrated until the wee hours, I think. But didn't even hear a whole lot of fireworks going off this year. Some years we get that. I see that the town just 15, 20 miles north of us had a big fireworks display, and because the paper today is all complaining about all the trash left in the ball field where they set them off. But anyway, it's always something, Ken. Anything we can do for you today?
No, Vic. Just want to say Happy New Year to you, and hopefully we all have a better New Year than the old one, some way or other. So catch you tomorrow, Vic.
Well, yeah, hopefully we get some peace on earth and goodwill toward men cranked up around. That would be good. But we're certainly starting off with a bang with, the troubles that they've had in Japan between the earthquake and the plane crash this morning. That's a tough day. Ken, good to hear you. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with you. Last one on this list, and then we'll move on. Another Pennsylvania. Good morning, Alan. K3HQC, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, Alan. Yep, well, it's starting to get a little brighter out there. Sort of started off dim here, and temperatures crawling up a little bit. But all in all, we're off to a new year. See what the adventures of 2024 are going to bring. You're sounding good. Wanted to say Happy New Year, and I guess you haven't picked up any of the illnesses from your Christmas party because you're still sounding good, over.
Yeah, I'm doing. We are all doing well. All three of us. One of my older son and wife and I went down to be with the grandkids and my son and his wife, and they've all gotten sick down there. But we came back, I guess, just in time. I don't know. The little granddaughter was sick all Christmas Day, but then the next day the grandson got sick. Then the day later, my son got sick, and the day after that, his wife got sick. So we so far have been fortunate. Nothing at all with us. I guess we had that whatever disease it was back when we were kids. Alan, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nope. We're just sounding good. Well, glad you didn't get sick. We experienced. I'm not sure where we got it from. We had a little bit of stomach upset back over Christmas, and I guess according to the doctors, the biggest thing at our advanced age is to look out for this RSV thing. But whatever, each day is a new day and a new adventure. So just happy that that we're here to do it. So catch you later. Enjoy it, and again, Happy New Year from K3HQC.
Yeah, very good, Alan. Yeah, I had the RSV twice, and at least based on the symptom that. You're sick for a day or two, and then you cough for 4 weeks. Can't shake it. That's been the standard around here, but fortunately, it does eventually clear up. And I guess anybody that is particularly susceptible to problems could have more issues with it, but that's been fairly mild. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan, and we'll catch you later. K3HQC in Leola, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Alan. Do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast radio service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome and encouraged to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. The net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu QRP.
All right, Golf November Zulu QRP, November 1 India Delta, KD3 X-ray. There was at least one more in there? Yep. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was one of the ones that called in later. Well, we'll start off with Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu QRP. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning.
This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Very good morning. The name is Skip. I spelled Sierra Kilo India Papa Skip. And we're located in central New Jersey, Englishtown, like the country of England, Englishtown, New Jersey. Running 5 watts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 watts, a Yaesu 817. Thanks very much for being there. We just wanted to see if we could get in and talk to you this morning. Excellent band conditions. Over.
Well, no problem at all, Skip. You're sounding great. K3 Golf November Zulu 5 watts with an FT857, a classic QRP rig. It's got nice audio, nice punch, easy copy. Over.
Well, thank you very much. We're running a G5 RV and using a LDG Z11 Pro little automatic antenna tuner that handles the 5 watts. Listen, I don't want to tie you up since there are a number of stations trying to check in. Temperature here is in the low 40s at the present time, and it's not going to get much warmer than that today. A pleasure talking to you, and thanks for being the net control. 73 K3 Golf November Zulu.
All right, Skip, pleasure to meet you. Feel free to jump back in again anytime. We look forward to it. K3 Golf November Zulu QRP from Englishtown, New Jersey. We'll clear with Skip and go get Connecticut in here. November 1, India Delta. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. And I wanted to say to the last station, you were peaking sometimes at 7 to 8 up here in Connecticut. So that rig is doing you really well. So anyways, hope you all had a good New Year's. We did. We fell asleep before midnight, our usual. No reason to stay up, actually. Not like the old days when, you'd be up till 3 or 4 in the morning or who knows what. But with that, other than that, it's pretty cold. It's just below freezing here. It's hoping to get a little warmer before I go out and take my walk. So I hope you're doing well. N1ID.
Yeah, I have a pit theory about that, John. N1ID is in East Haddam, Connecticut. Over time, my centralized geographic location has drifted east. I used to be able to stay up till the wee hours of the morning and sleep till noon. Now I'm in bed much earlier, and getting up much earlier. My wife has drifted west. Her biological time clock is somewhere on the west coast. She stays up late and gets up early, but I have moved somewhere east of Newfoundland to maybe close to England now. I don't know. Anyway, that's funny how that works. Anyway, John, anything we can do for you this morning?
No, that's it. And I think you're very right with that. We're moving. We're moving east. Have a good day. N1ID.
All right, 73 N1ID, East Haddam, Connecticut. We'll clear with John. Last one on this list, KD3X in Downingtown, PA. Good morning, Barry.
Good morning, Vic. I always get a chuckle when you guys call for stations and you get a big pile all at once and then silence, which always helps me because then I know I can get in nice and easy. All right, 37 degrees here, about 30 miles west of Philly. The QRP station here was about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, so he was doing good on 5 watts. Not as good as he was doing up in Connecticut, but pretty good here for that amount of power. And let's see. I wonder if you're not terribly far away from Wallenpaupack. We had a niece's wedding up there at a campground. Believe it or not, they rented a campground out for the whole weekend during the late fall wedding. So it was beautiful up there. And let's see, ECARS number 30857 for life. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Barry. There's that pop-up telling me mail is there. KD3X in Downingtown, PA, 30857. Yeah, Wallenpaupack is up north of me, probably an hour's drive or something like that. We have, when we and the Mustang Club were more active and constantly finding places to go, that's one of the places we would go. Since COVID, it's slowed down quite a bit. And we're doing maybe 1 or 2 things a year now. But it used to be almost every month we would put together a bunch of guys and cruise off to something interesting. Sometimes at the other end of the state, interesting museums, private collections, nice restaurants, you name it, pretty scenery. Sometimes as many as 30 cars going someplace, but it's slowed down a lot. Anyway, Barry, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir, that'll be it. Thanks so much for picking me up, and you have a good one, and Happy New Year to you and everybody listening. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening. 73.
73, Barry, KD3 X-Ray, Downingtown. We'll clear with him. I still got time to do another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Don't need to be a member or anything. Do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Call WA4THR.
KB3 UFP.
N1XY.
KB3 UFB.
Bravo Victor.
KB3 UFB.
All right, I got the Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Bravo Victor, UFB. Was there another one? All right, we'll get these guys then. Good morning, Roger. N1XY, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, Happy New Year, Vic. Good to hear you this morning. You sounded good up here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Right on the southern border where it's a sunny day, but it's cold. We started off at 16 degrees this morning. We're now 31, and we're not going to get much higher than that, maybe 35 for the day. Over.
Oh, that's pretty cold. We had one day back in the fall where we got into the upper teens, but generally it's been pretty mild winter for us, and we're at 36, much more tolerable. Nothing is frozen or shoveled or mowed or baled or whatever. We're living the good life, Roger. Over.
USF. Well, I just want to come by and say good morning, wish you a Happy New Year. Thanks for being there, Vic. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
All right. Happy New Year to you. I hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas, so a belated Merry Christmas as well. That's N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next and up, I didn't write down the rest of it. The Bravo Victor station. You certainly had a good copy. Who was that? Over.
Hello, Vic. It's Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. KB5 Larry Vision.
There you go, Mose. I got a little of that myself. KB5 Bravo Victor. It's been a couple of months. Well, a month and a half anyway. How are you doing?
Oh, Vic, I'm doing great. Good to hear you. Good signals on this morning. One of my New Year's resolutions, one of my very few, is to work more HF, so I'll try to show a few more often. So just want to say good morning to you and the Bruce. Happy New Year. Actually, that KB5 Bravo Victor.
Oh, that's a good plan. I'll do that every now and then, and having ECARS and being in net control 3 times a week is a way to make sure I use the radio. That's one of those little hooks that you can keep going. That's a good thing to do. Make sure everything keeps working. You know, they're kind of like cars. If you don't use them, contacts get tarnished and intermittent, and electrolytic capacitors begin to dry up and fail. And it's it's like driving a car. If you don't drive it, it gets worse. It'll start rusting in bad places, and lubrication will drain out of it, and all that stuff. So good to hear you in here, Mose. We'll look forward to doing it on a regular basis. Okay.
Okay, Dick, have a great day.
All right, 7-3. KB5BB, Marbletown, New York, clear with him. Last one up, KB3 UFB in Bath, Pennsylvania. Boy, I've been getting a lot of Pennsylvanias today. Tommy, how are you?
I'm doing good, Vic. Thanks for sitting in the seat this morning. I've been sitting here listening to you guys for the last 45 minutes here working on the computer. And look at Saturday and Sunday for our first major snowstorm. Anywhere from 5 to 8 inches of snow down here. We don't need no snow. You guys can keep it up there in the north. Every day in Pennsylvania with no snow is a good day.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I hadn't heard. They're up to like it's 95% chance of snow, but I hadn't seen any predictions of the amount. But that'll be a for real snow, and I've had a plow on the big tractor for ever since I quit. Let's see, when did I put that on? Right after Thanksgiving, I guess, because that was the last time we were pulling hay rides, and I just put the snow plow on the front of it, and it hadn't been started since then, so it might be a challenge to get it going. I'll have to think about that, Tommy, and we'll get more prepared, perhaps. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, just sitting here enjoying playing on the radio at the beginning of the new year here. I couldn't play on the radio after May of last year since the wife passed away. It's far in between, but I may have to take my granddaughter in there. Last night she was up crazy hours throwing up. She's only 2 years old, so I gotta see what the mother wants me to do. Being retired, you know, honey do this, honey do that from the granddaughter.
Oh yeah, well you know, one of the guys who usually checks in here reported that the adenovirus is going around, and because my kids, one started with an earache, but by the next day he was fine. His sister the next day had nausea and was throwing up, and then the next day the grandson got the nausea and felt bad, and the sister had the earache. I think they gave each other something, but that's something that's I think going around a lot with kids right now. And I read something somewhere, something like 70% of kids by the age of 10 have had it. So 2-year-old, it's probably about that time. Hopefully it doesn't cause her too much distress or too much trouble for you, Tommy. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. We got temperatures right now at 31. It's going up to about 40 this afternoon, but I'm hoping it'll go up higher than that. I'm ready for the spring.
Yeah, well, we actually haven't seen much of winter yet, but that might change this weekend. And as you know, we might be ready for some significant winter-like weather. And then we'll be just that's okay. We've had it. We're over. Let's get into spring. 7:30, Tommy. KB3 UFB in Bath, Pennsylvania. How clear we're, Tommy? We're just past the top of the hour, ready to turn it over to the next net control. That is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, who has told me that he's standing by and lurking. Good morning, Dave. Over.
Hey, Happy New Year, Vic. Good morning to you, sir. You're sounding good here in the Northern Neck this morning, where it's overcast and 39.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're sitting at 35, and it's really overcast. But there's some lighter, hazy patches of overcast up there. Makes you think that it might actually get a little sun at some point. Dave, have a great shift. 7:30, everybody. WA3GIN has the service. WA4THR is clear. Bye-bye.
All righty, bud. We'll catch you later. All righty. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia. It is definitely mostly cloudy this morning. I hope everyone survived their holidays and getting ready for a new 2024. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Nothing heard there? How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles this morning? Okie dokie. How about QRP? Any QRP?
Roger, Roger. This is KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, Mount Airy, Maryland.
Hey, KC3 VAS. I know Mount Airy. So give us your name and what's going on.
Happy New Year. My name is Brad. I am a member, so I don't remember my member number, but just the beginning of the new year, getting prepared to start working on taxes. The only issue I have with the new year is having to do taxes. Well, hopefully I'll get money back. Anyways, I'll send it back to you.
All right. Well, Brad, you're number 30902. 30902. You got it?
All right, Roger, got that. That's my ECARS number. Thanks.
Yeah, it says here it expires this year. 12/03/24. So there you go. Time to re-up for life.
Roger, I'll probably do that. I just tried it for 1 year to see what I like, and it's really interesting there. I really enjoy it, so I will probably be joining my membership for life. Okay, well, I'm going to clear at 73, and thanks for taking my call. KC3, EAF out.
Okay, good deal. Very fine. Yeah, you could do a lot worse. Lots of variety on this frequency. Every net control brings something different to the frequency, and it's a pretty good group. So I hope to hear you again soon and frequently. How's that? Meantime, have a great week. What's left of it. We'll catch you later. Any other QRP or mobiles for ECARS this morning? Not a drop. All right, then. How about pick station?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alrighty, the dynamic duo here, KC1MR and KC8COI. Beantown Ray, good morning.
Very good morning to you. It's a beautiful, sunny but cool day. Temperature's about, about 35, 36, but the sun is shining. And I like it. How you doing, Dave?
Yeah, every day's a good day, and we're doing just fine. I worked on a couple old radios today, S38 and S20. Got some noise to come out of them, but those old radios are just not meant for these times. With all the electronic stuff going on in the houses these days. The old IFs and AM shortwave. Those days are over. Nice to look at, but that's about it. Anyhow, we're done with them. And we'll take them down to the county collector or whatever and see if he wants to keep them. That's what's going on here, Ray. Not a whole lot. Over.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hanging out here, playing radio, and you're 5 over 9. And I guess that's it. You have a good day. Take care and enjoy. I wish you had sun. That's a lot more fun. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Yeah, I'm sort of burned out from those 2 college games last night. That was, both of them really nail biters there. Unbelievable. All right, man. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
Next on the list, over to the west, KC8COI. Mr. Ted, did you watch any of that football action last night?
Yeah, I did, Dave. In fact, it was a couple of pretty darn good games. I enjoyed both of them. And like you said, now West Virginia Tech already done their thing, and we can just kick back and enjoy just for the sake of watching the games. But those are 2 good games, and I look forward to a pretty good championship game. We'll see how that goes. But sounds like things are winding up, and college football and pros is probably be taking center stage. And after that, I might go into a sports hiatus day. Anyway, go into hibernation till spring football. Anyway, back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, all right, very good. Well, I didn't really know too much about these teams. Yeah, you always hear about Alabama. I'm glad to see them lose, tell you the truth. Tired of them being there. You know, once it gets to be an empire, it's not a sport anymore. But what's the story with this Harbaugh guy? And they were talking about sign stealing. What the heck is sign stealing?
Well, they got some of his coaches got in trouble for doing some sort of sign stealing deal, and I think he has a couple questionable recruiting things. But you'll notice that the ones at the top of the heap there, they're the ones that sometimes have more complications to deal with. I guess you have to. I guess some of the people under you can do stuff and you don't know about it, but I don't know. That's just that college football has just got to be a big business anymore. It's not like when you and I were kids and people went out there and just played for, pretty much for the fun of it. Now it's a big business. Some of these kids are getting big money in college, which would be really unheard of. But it's just, I don't know, it's just the way the world is going. It's going more like professional football. Anyway, That's the way I see it anyway, Dave. May not be the way it is.
Well, it's interesting. Never heard of that before. I understand. I know people used to drive and buy and steal the signs off the side of the road and steal the road signs, but I don't know about this other stuff. It seems a little silly. So he got suspended apparently for like 3 games or something. So must have had something going on there. But he's got a good. Seems like he's got a pretty good offensive coaching staff. Them in Washington too, both. Washington did a pretty good job handling the Texas boys. So it was all good. You know, good for them. I think it's going to be a good game between the two. And if everybody comes to play, hopefully they will.
They'll show up for a championship game.
Unlike the Florida State people, they don't get the way they want it, then they just don't come to play. Unbelievable. 30 of their players did not show up. Can you believe that? I'd never let them play again. All right, buddy. Well, you got one more weekend left, and then, like you said, you might be taking a break. Of course, there's always college basketball. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio on 7255 here on the first Tuesday of 2024. We're standing by for any stations.
KI4FON.
All right, the voice of Alexandria. KI4FON, Mr. Don. Good morning, sir. Hey, you made it for another year, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Made it for another year. 31, 81. Hard to think that much older. Anyway, sun's shining. Not very bright, but kind of dark out there in a way. And not going to do much any day. Just kind of hang around and see what happens.
Wow, how about that? Did you say 8-1?
Yeah, buddy.
Holy mackerel. You know, you're starting to become elderly.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of breaking off the horse all the way.
Yeah, man. People are going to start. Well, maybe you can get some. Maybe you get some good prices at the grocery store or something. 81 years old. Holy mackerel. Never would have thought it. Yeah. How about that? Well, good for you. Congratulations. Yeah, you're still plugging away and sounding pretty good. You beat the odds, right? The average is 73, so you're way past the odds, buddy. Good for you. Keep taking your vitamins. And thanks for checking in, Don. KI4FON, WA3GIN.
Yeah, 73.
Okay. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening at 14 minutes after the hour. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it going out? Did it go out?
ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN, listening for any station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. WA3GIN listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
K3DPT.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alrighty, K3DPT, K3AC, any others? Forward to the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT, Mr. Tim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You sound a little bit like Lou Rawls this morning when you first started. Nice, deep bass voice. And you sound a little congested, too, bud. So do I. 204 on the roster, nothing to report. A little cloudy over here now. Was sunny. I guess it's going to move in, and we're supposed to, I don't know what we're supposed to get. Rain, snow, who knows? And basically, who cares? Wondering how they're stealing the signs. I guess it's RF. The coach calls it into the quarterback via VHF, I guess, or UHF. So you need a scanner, and then you can start picking off the signs. Is that what happened, or do you know?
I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Sign stealing, you know. There used to be sign seekers. I remember those people. But then you see those boys over there at the sidelines jumping around and throwing their arms around and different colors of paper and all kinds of stuff going on. I thought those were the signals. And I guess finally they decided that they would join the 21st century and start using wireless. I understand the pros are doing that too now. I have no idea how it's regulated. And do they have so many seconds to get the, get the whatever the plan is to the quarterback, or is the guy yelling in the microphone, he's coming around from back? I don't know how that works. How do they prevent them from helping too much, I wonder?
I don't know. It looks like he calls the play in, and the guy looks at his, the quarterback looks at his wristband to see what the play actually is, and they go from there. So I'm guessing that they're intercepting a signal from the coach to the quarterback. But who knows? Sometimes it doesn't help. K3DPT.
Yeah, I think that's the case, isn't it? It didn't help a lot last night for a couple of teams. That's for sure. We're just not awake. I think that's the deal here. I didn't do my exercise this morning, so I'm just not running on all cylinders yet. But we'll get around to it. And I don't think we'll get too fired up today, but maybe after a net we'll get in there, get some exercise in. It's taking longer to get warmer every day. Now it doesn't get above 40 until in the afternoon. So anyhow, that's what's happening here. And thanks for checking in with us today. Say hello to the boss.
Will do, boy, friend. Will do. And say hi to yours, too. K3DPT.
All righty. Take care of that. And over to K3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. And ECARS, this is K3AC. Well, we have a bright sunny day here in the Delaware Valley. It's about 37 degrees. A little chillier than it has been. It has been hanging in the mid to high 40s, but I guess winter is finally arrived. But it's dry, and they don't expect any precipitation here until the weekend, and then some kind of storm will be coming in. They don't know yet whether it's going to be all rain or some snow, but we'll have to see. And hope you and yours had a happy holiday season there, and Santa was good to you, and hope that 24 is better than 23. And yeah, we have the little about 10 over. So that's a story there. And we're ECARS number 3660. I know about the Houston Astros stealing signs in the World Series several years ago. And then they switched to that electronic thing where the pitcher hears the catcher with what pitch to throw, but I didn't know this was going on in football, so maybe I need to check on the internet about that. In any event, I watched the 2 games last night, and boy, they were really nail biters there, down to the wire. And let's see, Texas almost pulled out victory from the jaws of defeat, but I'm glad Washington got in there. They haven't been in many years, from what I recall. And then Michigan, well, you know, they're usually a powerhouse. And our Penn State Nittany Lions got blown away by Ole Miss there in the Peach Bowl, so yeah, that was disappointing, as was the Eagles. Hopefully they can win this Sunday. That'll do it for me there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up and running the net, and we'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right. Very good transmission there. Thank you for that report. Running 100 watts to a batwing wire antenna, so nothing too spectacular. Propagation's good. Have a great day and a great week, and we'll catch you again soon, hopefully. Be safe. ECARS Radio on 55. You're listening to WA3GIN. Dave here in King George as we take check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to join in here and say good morning.
Oh, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, WB3IQJ. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Just got back in the shack. Was out running a few errands this morning. Got that out of the way. 35 degrees here in the shack, or outside the shack, I should say. It's a little warmer than that inside the shack. But so anyhow, just thought I'd jump back in here and say good morning to you and everybody. Hope you had a blessed holiday. And like I said, my time today is going to be just kind of sitting around radio and watching the world go by. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. All righty. Sounds good to me. Not too much going on here. The nighttime segment is searching now for something to fill it. I think, what are the 2 shows that show up this time of year? America's Got Talent starts in January, and then American Idol starts in February. And then you got March Madness for the college basketball folks. So there's always something happening out there for somebody. And us, we always got ham radio, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not much of a basketball fan. I don't know. There's.
All righty. Well, listen, thanks for joining us this morning. We appreciate that.
And, guys that are 10 feet tall.
Any projects set up for 2024 in the radio world?
At any rate, I think they need to put it up to about 50 feet in the air and then make the game a whole lot more interesting. All right. Hey, nice talking with you this morning. You have a blessed day and enjoy what's left of it. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Dave.
All righty. Good enough. Thank you, sir. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins.
Check-in.
Listening for check-ins.
CEO check-in.
November 6th, Echo Charlie, India.
I got N6 ECI. Who else?
KD208.
N6 ECI, good morning. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Broadcasting from lovely Lake Wiley, South Carolina. Name is Mike. And 42 degrees current temperature. Supposed to hit all of 49 today, so I guess winter's finally here. How's copy this morning? You sound good.
Yeah, 5 and 9 plus 10 here, Mike. Good signal.
Very good.
We're not going to hit.
you're asking about
see 40s today. We might, but right now it's hovering around 39 and
3-4 months
with no sunshine. That's a real 39 degrees.
Marginal. So
what are you up to?
Got me some quality aftermarket speakers for Christmas, and spent the last week doing speaker installation out in the garage. So it's done. All the pieces went back together, and it sounds pretty good.
That's great. Is that your man shack area out there?
No, it's just the garage. Everything else is up here in an extra bedroom.
Oh, that works too. That works. Well, it's always good to have some sounds wherever you happen to be. So there you go.
Yes, sir. Well, I just wanted to say hello, Happy New Year, and 73 to you and everyone on the net. In a less exciting afternoon, I have a dentist appointment coming up, so I got to get going for that. So we shall catch you later on, and hopefully soon again here in the new year. WA3GIN and 6ECI.
All right, good deal. Yeah, but some old iPhones here. I mean, old iPhones, the ones that still have the 1/8-inch phone jack for the audio. And we use those as Wi-Fi for Spotify. So we suck in the Spotify tunes, and then run the jumper from the phone to the stereo in the Quantidot, and that's how we pump our sound in there. Commercial free, thank God. All right, buddy, have a good one. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Kilo Delta 2, Lima X-ray Lima. Mike.
ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
All righty. A bunch of twos in there. N2LXL, KD20AM, and KD20HI. Any others? N2LXL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone else on the net. Not much going on up here. It's a pretty comfortable day in New Jersey. The sun is shining. It's cold, but it's not frigid, so I'll take it. And nothing else really. So Happy New Year to everybody, and I hope it's a good one. And I think that's about it, Dave. Just wanted to check in and say hello, so I'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here. Everybody's sounding good. The band's quiet. Signals are relatively strong. So it's easy copy. Thanks for jumping in here, keeping me busy. Appreciate it. Have a good week. Next on the list, KD2OAM, Mr. John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. We've got 34 degrees, cloudy skies. 89% humidity, 30.05 on a steady barometer. 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and I think we're going to lose the snow. We had about an inch of snow, but it's warming up now. It's starting to melt off, so we'll lose it all. And I expected that. But I don't see any sunny periods for the next 14 days, it looks like. So we'll just have to see how that shapes out. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Yeah, all right, very good. I saw something about you boys up north there. Maybe actually get some significant snowfall in the next couple of weeks or something. So, well, we'll see if the weathercasters get it right. It's been a while. According to them, it's been a while. I don't know. I don't keep track, but you guys will let me know, I'm sure. John, thank you for joining us this morning. Have a great day.
Take care.
KD2OHI, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave and everybody. This is KD2OHI. The handle here is Bob, broken old bottle. We're currently 31 degrees overcast, and right now I'm going through
get an update. It interfered with all my interface with the radio, so we're trying to figure out what's going on there and trying to keep the copy in so we keep the temper down. Back to you, Dave. This is KD208 guy.
Oh, wow. Well, good luck with that. That's definitely a nightmare nobody should have to deal with. So hopefully you'll get that squared away. Thanks for taking time out. Take a break from that crazy stuff. I've got some crazy things to take care of later today. Look forward to escaping to the radio after dealing with the nutcases out there. 73 to you, Bob. Appreciate you, and hope to work you here on 5-5 again real soon. Good luck. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo X-Way, Judy Whiskey, mobile.
The mobile station again?
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Mobile station, Northeast Ohio, over.
All right, mobile station KE8JW. Give us your name and location and which way you're going.
Well, my name is Jesse, and I'm headed back to my QTH. And my car's number is 1824, I believe.
All right, good, Jeff. KE8JW. 1824, that's a pretty old number.
Yeah, I don't know how I got that low number because I've only been a member for about a year and a half or so. I don't know if they reassign numbers or what, over.
No, they don't. They don't reassign numbers. Let me see if I'm going to look it up and see. Let's see what it shows here. Tell us about your station while I'm doing the paperwork. Alrighty, I got the number is 8524. 8524, which makes more sense.
Okay.
18 the call area, and 524 being the 524th person to join out of 8 land. Over.
Well, thanks for clarifying that, over.
That's okay. We're good for something around here, but that's good. I didn't think it was 1824. That's a good number, but that's not a good number for 8 land. The numbering scheme started out with 4 digits way back when, and like my number is 323243, and that would be the 3rd call area, and I was the 243rd member in the 3rd call area, which was Delaware, D.C., Maryland, and Pennsylvania at the time. So not that many members scattered across the tri-state area. But after a while, especially with the boys up in New York and places where the density is higher, we were running out of digits here. 4 digits wasn't going to cut it, so they expanded it to 5 and 6, I think. 6, let's see. If you see some of the call signs come in now, they're like 10980 or stuff like that. So less to do about the zone and more to do about just about the number. Interesting stuff. Hey, drive safe out there. You got any snow on the road?
Negative. We got about just a dusting here yesterday, but it's right at the freezing point here. But no, there's no snow on the road. Over.
Okay, good deal. And play some mobile for me. Where exactly are you? Are you up in Illinois? You're down in Iowa? Where are you?
I'm over in northeast Ohio. I'm up there. I'm about 20 miles south of Lake Erie and about a mile from the Ohio State-Pennsylvania state line. Over.
All right, good deal. So, are you off this week, or you're on your way to work? What's going on?
I'm
I'm retired. I'm just out cruising around. I had some errands to run, and this is up here real close to my QTH. I live in Andover, Ohio. Over.
All right. Well, good for you. Good for you. It's nice to be retired. There's a bunch of those people on this frequency for sure. Can you tell us what it was that you retired from?
I'm a retired middle school science teacher.
Oh, how about that? One of the overworked and underpaid. Thank you so much for the job you did. We certainly appreciate you.
Well, you know what? It's dealing with a bunch of kids in that age group. It takes some patience, you know. It really does. Yeah, overpaid and underworked is more like it. Yep.
Well, we're glad you're there and did what you did. Made a difference in ways you will have no idea. You will be dust, but your impact will still be having its effect. You can't unteach somebody something, which is one of the really cool things about learning. All right, buddy, drive safe. Enjoy your retirement. You earned it.
Thanks for picking me up, sir. It was great having a conversation with you, and I'll talk to you down the log, I hope. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey, I'll be clear.
All right, very fine. How about that? Good mobile signal from Northeast Ohio. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and frequency is 7255 kilohertz. Time is now 36 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 2nd of January 2024. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, where the sun is starting to break through here in the northern neck. A little bit of blue in the sky. So things are starting to brighten up. ECARS Radio, we're listening for station.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Mary Sugar.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP.
All right, I heard a few in there. N2ZGN, KA3BMS. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP.
All right, KB1G, got you in there. Who else? Let's get the QRP station. Second one of the day. KB1 Golf, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, ECARS 10454. Thought I'd bring the 705 into contention this morning. Just running 10 watts into my inverted V at the moment. And that's about it, 35.4 degrees. Got a descending barometer, but I think we're going to be okay for the week other than just moving in and out of partly cloudy to sunny events, but no snow on the horizon. Really wondering why I still hold on to my snowblower. Back to that KD1G.
All right, Bill. QRP signal is a good solid signal, but audio is horrific. What the heck is going on with the audio there? Did you change your microphone or something?
Say terrific or horrific?
Horrific. Take a listen. It's very distorted and bellowy and doesn't sound like an ICOM 705 at all. Here, take a listen.
Events, but no snow on the horizon. Really wondering why I still hold on to my snowblower. Back to that KB1G.
Yeah, so if it was me, I'd make sure the compression was down at 2, the bass was -2, the treble was +2, and the mic gain was about 35. Otherwise, you're just driving the piss out of it.
Okay, well, then it's a clear and present possibility as I haven't gone into microphone EQ yet. So let me make a few adjustments. I'll probably recheck KB1G.
Yeah, come on back. Those are tried and true, tested settings there. It's hard not to sound great with those settings. 73 to you, Bill. Our second QRP station today. Next up, N2 ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave and Tuesday again. And let's see. For the first time in over a week, we have blue sky showing. Still have some clouds floating through, but nice blue showing through. 35 degrees on our way up to a high of around 38 for today and tomorrow. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan to me. Glad you got some blue skies there for a change. We just got some this morning, just popped in here, so we're happy to see it. We love that blue sky, especially during the cold ones. What do we got, about 77 days to go here before spring?
Yeah, well, spring up here can come anytime between now and April 1st. But then we've had snow back in the 70s, 60s, 70s. We had snow on Easter week. So the times have changed. The snow amounts have changed. But these 2 days are probably going to be the last 2 days for, like OAM said, for at least a week. So to 2 weeks. You have a great day, and Happy New Year, and to ZGN.
All righty. Thank you so much for checking in with us today, and you do the same. Have a great week. KA3 BMS, you're all next on the list. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. KA3 BMS QRP. KA3 BMS QRP, about 20 watts. This one.
Okay, I didn't know you were a QRP, but we're glad to have you checking in today with your 20 watts or so. What are you doing? Yeah, you're a little bit light here. I'm surprised.
All right, thank you. 7-3 BMS. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. Take care. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
W2AO, also listening. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
All right, W2AO, WA1VIN, WA3BM. Who else? All right, then. W2AO. Good morning, Stu. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Signals aren't amounting too much today. I'm only running 40 watts. I'm running 100 actually. I should be running my linear, but I'm just too lazy to turn it on. Up this way, it's no day for QRP because the stations that were QRP that I heard were invisible, so to speak. ECARS 2248 since 1978, and nice to hear you as always. Hope you're having a nice day. WA3GIN, W2AO.
Contact.
All right, thank you very much, Stu. Appreciate that. Contact, please identify and call.
Yeah, this is K3AC. I'd like to call W2AO, if I may.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Stu, this is Bob, K3AC. Did you ever get your clock issue straightened out there in the 890, over?
No, I did not, and it looks like simple instructions, but there's people on the 890 user group that haven't been able to do it following those instructions. Thank you. This is W2AO. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm on my 890 right now, and the clock is working great, so not sure what your problem is there. If that RTC battery didn't charge up. But anyway, it may have gone bad. I don't know how old your rig is. Okay, I just wanted to check, and we'll turn it back to net. And Happy New Year there, Stu. This is K3AC, back to net.
I'd like to take you off frequency now and talk to you about it. Would that be convenient?
QRX1, I got a phone call.
Okay. Well, there was someone in there that wanted to help me out, Dave, and I'm very appreciative of that. So we'll just wait until he comes back, and I'll ask if I can take him off frequency. Thank you to Net Control from W2AO.
All right, that works. That's what we're all about here. Glad to see it happening. WA1VIN. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WA1VIN. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Sitting here looking at the beach. It's pretty calm and surf today. We've got wall-to-wall sunshine, 36 degrees, and my number is 0291. Just want to say Happy New Year to everybody, and God bless. That's all I've got. Thank you.
All righty. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate your well wishes, and back at you. Have a great week and a great year coming up. We look forward to hearing you frequently here on 55. And WA3BM, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM. I'm on my backup station at 7300. Indoor Carolina, Wyndham up at 45 feet. How's the audio and signal strength, please?
Okay, everything's sounding good. Signal strength 5.9 plus, and audio sounds good. No complaints, over.
Okay, good. I haven't run the station for a little while. Since I got the 7610, I have a hard time going over to the backup station. But I have everything set up so I can switch the microphone back and forth with a switch. It's HAL PR781, the mic. Anyway, Happy New Year to you. Don't got a whole lot going on today. Getting a haircut a little bit later. And that's about all I got going on. How about you?
Yeah, not much. You know, starting on the little indoor stuff for the winter time. Checking some tubes and got some paperwork. Nothing heavy duty.
All right, sounds good there. I don't have any Christmas decorations to put away because I didn't put any up this year. Just didn't do it. So anyway, boy, this antenna's really working good. I have no SWR at all, and I'm putting out the full 100 watts. So that sounds great. Anyway, I'm going to go get my hair cut and come back here. Got a few things to do. Then I got to go up and watch my grandkids for a couple of hours. So while my son goes to he's a hockey coach, and we got to go to the practice. His wife's working today, so that's about it. Like I said, Happy New Year to everybody on frequency, and I hope you have a wonderful 2024.
K3AC.
WA3BN.
All right, thanks for the well wishes. K3AC, call your station.
Yeah, W2AO from K3AC. You still there, Stu?
Oh, yes. Could you name a frequency and I could talk to you a bit if you have time? Thank you so much from W2AO.
Yeah, okay, Stu. Go up to 60, and it looks clear right now. If not, we'll go up 3 by 3. Roger?
Thank you. And also thank you to Net Control from W2AO, QSY.
K3AC, QSY. Thank you, Dave. Over.
With contacts and schedules and stuff like that. 73, boys. Have a good contact. Both of you sounding good. ECARS Radio, 1148. WA3GIN listening.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November? November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Recheck.
All right, N1FGN and 2POX. I got a recheck. Was there a mobile in there? All right, WD4HDL mobile. We're going to get you because you're a mobile. Come on.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Carl, WD4HDL mobile down in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, heading up to Northern Virginia this morning. Over.
Oh, that's a bit of a drive, but I hope that's for pleasure and not work.
Well, it's a return to work. How's that? If I get up there in time, I might go in for a couple hours, but live down in North Carolina and work up in Northern Virginia, so make a commute every so often.
Yes, I think I recall talking to you about that earlier. Very good. Well, roads are clear up here. You should do fine.
Oh, yeah, it's nice and beautiful down here, just a little bit chilly. Hopefully I won't get stuck up there this weekend in what they're calling that snowstorm, I guess. We'll see how it develops.
Yeah, I heard some talk about that. I think it's going to be in the northwest, like, Frederick, Maryland, and parts of western Maryland. So hopefully you won't have to mess with that. Drive safe, Carl.
Okay, so I'll be riding along with you. This is Steve Monterton. Take care. WD4AKL Mobile.
All righty. N1FGN, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Yes, sir. You're about a 5-7 this morning there, Dave. Over.
Okay, you're doing 7 or 8 this morning, Leroy. Everything good?
Everything is good up here. We got the sun shining, and the temperature is just what we need there. Over.
Good deal. All right, then. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good week.
Okay, you too, Dave. Take care. N1FGI. Yeah, WA3GIN and 1FGN clear.
All right. N2POX, you're next. Come on in, Rich.
WA3GIN, N2POX. Good morning still, Dave. You're a little lighter than usual, but I can still copy you with an S7. How you feeling? Are you all better?
Oh, I'm not better. I'm better, but I'm not done with this stupid COVID stuff. But it's, we're moving around and just can't be too far away from a box of Kleenex. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger. Well, Dave, you gave me a good chuckle the other day, and I believe it was you, where you said that you were looking forward to eating some homemade, I believe it was chili, and then you said, I'm just not certain what it's going to taste like, and I just started laughing here at my desk. I thought that was pretty funny. Over.
Yeah, this one changed your taste. Everything changed your taste. It's really odd. It's starting to get back to where it was, but man, that's weird when everything starts changing on you like that. Things that you really look forward to, all of a sudden they got off-putting kind of taste. I think that's pretty common with some types of COVID. All right, well, Rich, have a good week, and thanks for joining us today.
Okay, Dave, and for everybody listening, there's a difference between the loss of taste from COVID and the prescription medication Paxlovid that will give you a just god-awful taste in your mouth. It happened to me, so there's a distinction there, just so everybody knows. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing the net, even though you're still ailing. N2POX.
All right. I didn't know about the Paxlovid stuff. They didn't offer it to me. I guess you need to get it the first couple of days. And, we're already past that by the time we went in to find out what was going on. We also had flu B and an infected ear canal. So, upper respiratory, we were triple trifecta. But we're on the mend. We'll be fine. ECARS Radio, WA3GI, 1154 here on the second day of January. You're listening for any stations.
Hey, recheck, KB1G.
All right, recheck. KB1G, come on in, Bill.
Okay, the only thing that I can see that was maybe adjusted too aggressively was the compressor. How are we doing now?
It's better. It's still thick on the bottom.
I can dial off the bass. If you say it's a little too thick on the bottom.
Yeah. For all the 7300 and 7610s, they really brighten up when you go -2 especially. But I know you don't have a tenor or a bass voice, so it's not your voice. Just the way the audio's laid up there. So you go -2 on the, and it'll clean it right up because there's a funny resonance in there around 700 hertz.
Okay, I just went -2 on the bass note. How's that?
Good deal. And so you're sounding much more clear and crisp, like ICOM 705, 70300, and 7610 normally does. Excellent. Anybody else want to give Bill a report? And put them all to sleep, Bill. Trust me, you're sounding much better now.
All right, thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate it. I mean, it's not like it's a Yesu or anything. I had to say that because my DX10 is looking at me right in the eye. But I'm having fun with this thing. I'm taking it on POTA activations and finding a new lease on life for conversational amateur radio. So anyway, 7-3. You guys have a good day. Keep you wondering.
All right, very good. And did you boost the highs too? Did you go +2 on the highs?
Already was +2.
Okay, all right, very fine. Let me see if there's anything else we can do. And where's the compression set now?
Compression set to 2. I was hitting it pretty hard.
Yeah, it just gets distorted. That's all. That's what happens. It doesn't really help much. 2, 3 max. That's all you need. And you're talking across the mic, and you should be in good shape. You should be in good shape. And where's the gain set now? You're watching your ALC. Where's that floating?
Yeah, let me populate the meter here. Hold on. Okay, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, ALC's right where it needs to be. It's cruising right on the red. Yep, it's perfectly driven. My compression 5. When I hit it, it's about 5 or 10. So yeah, looks like it's in a good spot.
All right, very good, very good. We're getting some chop from somebody up on 5.8, but yeah, much easier to understand now. I think you're real close. All righty, sir. Enjoy that 705 and POTA and your, that is fun. I got one right here on the table next to me. It's a fun radio. We enjoy the heck out of it. Talk to you later.
7-3, KB1G.
All right, ECARS. Next on the list is Dawn. We've done the list, so we'll see at 11:58 if anyone else wants to check in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo, Papa.
All right, KB3MBP, good morning.
Good morning, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo, Papa. Name is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. Sunny skies today in northeastern Pennsylvania. 34 degrees, wood stove is burning. It's a nice day. Happy New Year to everybody, and that's pretty much it for me. Just wanted to give my check-in. KB3MVP, back to net.
Okay, KB3MVP, nice to have you in here this morning. Something broken on your microphone there. Take a listen.
30496 for life on the roster. Sunny skies today in northeastern Pennsylvania. 34 degrees, wood stove is burning. It's a nice day. Happy New Year to everybody, and that's pretty much...
Can you hear it?
Yeah, is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
I must have hit some button somewhere. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Thanks for the heads up.
It's okay. It's just a big AC hum. Something. Good luck with that. ECARS Radio. My time is up. 12 o'clock noon. And I want to say 73 to everybody. Have a great 2024. Be well, eat well, be nice. We'll catch y'all again here real soon. 11 to noon, Saturdays, Sundays, and Tuesdays. So, in the meantime, please give your next net control station your full attention, and he'll take you through the next hour, no problem. I think it's George. We'll see. W3 GWM, are you out there, George?
Roger, I'm right here waiting. This is W3 GWM.
All right, buddy. It's all yours. Happy New Year.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and you have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again next week, if not sooner. 73, Dave. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit without permission from the net control. I do try to work from the list. I'll take 4 or 5 names when there's enough check-ins to warrant that. And we'll work those, and I'll come back and get some more check-ins. So if you don't make it on the first couple of lists I do, don't give up. However, if somebody hears someone that's calling consistently that I do not answer, I'm not ignoring them. I just don't hear them. So if you hear somebody that I don't respond to, call relay and give me a hand. I appreciate the help. ECARS is a mobile service primarily. Back in the old days, today we're just a general purpose net. We handle traffic if anybody has any, but we don't necessarily do that as part of our routine. If you hear someone you'd like to talk to that checks in, holler contact, and I'll give you a chance to make your call and say hello. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, please move off frequency so we can keep the net going. Also, if you'd like to relay, just call relay. If you want to talk to somebody, call contact, and we'll take it from there. We're on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through, 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, we're on from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. Saturday and Sundays, we run from 8 o'clock until a scheduled 1:30 sign-off time, but occasionally the net controls run it a little bit longer on the weekends. We have a hard stop at 1:30 for another net, but on the weekends we kind of play it by ear and do whatever is necessary. ECARS is always looking for more net controls. If you'd like to be a net control for ECARS, contact Jim, K1MQ, and he'll take it from there. There's a link on our webpage, which is ECARS7255.com, for net control operators. Just tell Jim you're interested, and he'll take it from there. Now I'm going to start looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP always have priority on ECARS. So as you check in, give me your suffix and add that mobile, portable, or QRP onto it, so I know to give you priority on any list that I'm running. Now we're going to start looking for check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
82, E9W.
Okay, station ending in W, try again. The station ending in whiskey, call again.
Kilo, Delta, Tango, Juliet, Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Kilo, Delta, something, and the last letter I hear is whiskey. Can anybody relay for me? This one's really weak.
Yeah, NJ2US.
Okay, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't write his call down, but it's Tango Juliet Whiskey, Tango Juliet Whiskey, the Kilo Delta, and say the number, your full call, Tango Juliet Whiskey. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay.
Kilo, Delta,
Yeah, come on ahead with your name and say your QTH again and any traffic for ECARS. Okay, and you said Doug?
That's correct.
Okay, are you familiar with ECARS? I don't have you in my logbook at all, Doug, but welcome aboard from Greenport, New York. Are you familiar with our net?
Yeah, I picked up this the other day. This good old Canlis. Yeah, he told me here. I have my office at the plant. Here's a doesn't do very much.
Okay, well, welcome aboard. You're not very strong here today. I have you at about a 4 and 5. 4 and 5 for your signal report, Doug. Anything else you need me to relay into net control?
No, how's that? That's better. I cranked up the RF.
I'm sorry, say that one more time?
Is that a little better? I turned the RF all the way up.
Yeah, so what's that, 100 watts?
That's correct. It's only 100 watt unit.
Yeah, I would recommend in your situation there you run 100 watts for best effort. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate it. We'll clear with you and get it back to net control. That was Kilo Delta 2 Tango Juliet Whiskey. Doug's in Greenport, New York. First time in my logbook. And George, back to you, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. I appreciate the help. I've got KD2TJW in my logbook also. Sorry I couldn't hear you today, but maybe other days I'll have better conditions and I'll be able to hear you. My noise level's about an S3 today, which is not too bad. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking now for any check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Hello, Leroy. How you doing today?
I am doing fine, George. Thank you very much for asking. Anyway, my temperature up here today is 37 degrees, and the sun is shining. A nice, clear blue sky there, George.
Well, we got a clear blue sky here, too. It's cleared off about, an hour and a half ago, and it looks beautiful outside, but it's only 36 degrees here, so it's not a real warm day, but see enough sunshine. It makes me want to go out and stand in it for a while.
QSL, George, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day and a good year, and 1FGN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. You have a great day. We'll see you probably Friday, 73. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Good morning. Or
hey,
afternoon,
George,
really.
What's happening, buddy? Happy New Year to you.
WA3, Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 GWM, WA3VM. Happy New Year to you.
Oh, Happy New Year to you too, Bernie. We're coming in here about 10 over today.
Oh, okay, very good. I'm running barefoot. I switched back from my backup station back to my 7610. Just running 100 watts today, so you sound great. Hope you had a happy New Year, and hope it continues for you.
Well, we always hope for the best. Too early into the year yet to say that it's messed up, but we'll just see what happens as we go along. You're sounding good today, Bernie. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll look for you again next time around, 73. Clear with WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Not sure the last letter, but I got Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Is that it?
That is correct, sir. That is correct. Over.
Okay, John, I've got you now. I just wasn't sure of that last letter, but we got you on the logbook today. Good to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you.
Yes, sir. It has been a little bit. The full call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. The ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. It's a chilly day. It was 29 this morning, and it was a little bit of sun though. So we're seeing the sun here finally. Running the old Kenwood 430S not sure if it's still just this afternoon, I guess, just past 12. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Well, it's like I said, 36 degrees here, and sunny at the moment. We expect clouds to move back in later today, and there's a chance for a little bit of snow on Thursday. And then the way the weather folks are talking on TV, we can expect something significant along the northeast on Saturday and Sunday. Nobody's saying how much yet, so it could be a dusting or it could be feet. Who knows? I guess we'll find out when the snow starts coming down.
Well, I bought 60 pounds of rock salt. Just got back at Walmart, bought 60 pounds of rock salt, and filled up my snowblower to get that driveway cleared out. So I did hear something about the long-range forecast calling for some significant snow here in the capital region of New York as well. So, but they said they weren't sure, but we'll see how that works. Anyway, nice hearing you on. Always appreciate all the stuff that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, the other side listening, 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
Okay, John. Yeah, I know the weather people have some pretty amazing equipment, and they can get fairly accurate forecasts, but they still kind of back 300 on accuracy. And I always have my doubts when they start calling for a big storm coming our way, because I know how they work. They like to scare everybody to death and make sure that you listen to their station, because the end of the world is coming. And that's why they do it. They like to scare us by predicting bad storms. And to be honest with you, looking at the map, the storm out over the Atlantic off of Elizabeth City, North Carolina, but it's way off, about maybe 300-400 miles out. And nothing else has formed yet, so I'm just kind of waiting until a storm puts itself together and starts coming up the coast before I call it a northeaster and say we're going to really get hammered. John, thanks for being here. It's good to talk with you again, and I'll see you again soon. You take care. I'm clear with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, I've got KB3 Mike Bravo Papa. There was somebody else to call again. The other station, other than Mike Bravo Papa, call again. Okay, we'll try again later then. KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. I was informed before I have a noise on my signal. I've made a couple changes. I was just wondering if I was clear or I still had an AC hum.
Zach, I was listening when you were talking previously, and that 60 cycle, it definitely sounds like 60 cycle. It doesn't sound like RF, but you still have it.
Okay. All right, I'll check the power supply. Thanks a lot.
Maybe some ferrite beads would help you. Anyhow, sorry. Give me a call if you make some changes and want to check it out again. 73, Zach.
Okay, thank you
very much.
73.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Well, I think I'm getting out. I can see myself on Jeff's SDR and fan adapter. If you're interested, NJ2US runs a webpage that has a low latency output on it that monitors 7255, and I use that when I'm on the air. So if the whole band dies, I know it's not me that's not getting the signal out. And he also has another version on YouTube that you can log into. Just go to nj2us.net. He's got a ton of useful ham radio information on there besides the pan adapter, which I find very handy. Now, I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, near Rochester, New York. 21146 on the lifetime list. Just doing some computer stuff. stuff here. I heard you on there. Didn't want you to think that you weren't getting out, because you are doing well. And wish you a Happy New Year and safe 2024, that's for sure. Back to you.
Okay, Tom. Well, it's good to hear from you again. Been a long time since we talked last. The last time was back in May. And that's one thing that I use Jeff's pan adapter for. I can see on there if I'm putting a signal out. And right now I know Jeff's receiving me 5.9 plus about 10 occasionally with a lot of QSB today. So signals are always up and down a bit. But at least with his pan adapter, I know when I'm transmitting and I know when the band is dead. Be honest with you, right now, all I see is mid-cars up above, and right now South Cars just came up. But all I see is South Cars, us, and mid-cars.
Oh, very good. Well, those of us out here in the hinterlands appreciate what you guys do to have those nets going. And, if we don't, people don't get on HF on mobile as much as they did probably when the nets began years ago, but it's still a worthwhile service, so we appreciate you being out there. So, George, have a great day. Thanks for letting me check in, and we'll talk to you again soon, hopefully sooner than the last time. W3GWM, this is KB2NCI 73.
Okay, Tom, a little bit of history. We started the net way back in the dark ages of radio as a mobile net to service the mobiles traveling around the country. This was back in the 60s, prior to the cell phone revolution. And if you were on the road, your only way of making contact with the police or tow trucks or anybody else was to do a phone patch. So that was the service we provided back then. The cell phones kind of brought an end to that. But this is still a whole lot of fun on this net. I enjoy working this net more than any of the others. Tom, nice chatting with you again, and I hope to see you again before long. 73, and have a great day today and a great week. Clear with KB2, November Charlie, India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo
Whiskey 3, Radio
Whiskey.
Okay, not sure about this. I heard Whiskey 3, Bronx Radio Whiskey, and there was somebody else at the same time. The other station, call again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. Stand by. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Romeo Whiskey. Did I get the call correct?
Well, sort of close. This is Bob, Whiskey 3, Radio Whiskey. Very good morning to you and to everybody. It's been a long, long time since I checked in. Name's Bob, and we're about 15 miles south of Allentown. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, I know where you are. I lived down in central Pennsylvania in Hershey when I was growing up, but haven't been back that way in years. So you're coming in here about 5.9 plus 10 this morning. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and roughly 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And it's good to hear you. I've never worked you before, so it's nice to hear you.
Very, very good. Well, I've listened many times, and it's been a while since a long time since we checked in, but decided that today was a good day to do this. So we'll be listening, and I have some friends who check in once in a while, so I'll be listening for them also. And have a great day, W3RW.
Okay, Bob, if you hear anybody you want to talk to, any of your friends to check in, just say contact, and I'll stop and let you make contact with them. Thanks for being here today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day. 73. I'm 73. Clear with Whiskey 3, Romeo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. WB1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie. Hey, good morning, George. Or good afternoon, I should say, now that I look at the clock. Oh, yeah, the name here is Cliff. We're over here in Claremont, New Hampshire. A little cold today. It's just 32 degrees, but it's sunny. We like seeing that sun finally there after about 6-7 days of rain and cloudy skies. Other than that, no traffic. Going to be a busy day for me today here, and go for my walk and try to get out in the sun here a little bit, enjoy it. So turn it back over to you, George. This is WB1FIC.
Okay, well, Cliff, it's the same down here. The sun has finally come out for a while, at least. The rest of the week doesn't look so promising, but right now, clear blue skies and abundant sunshine. A little chilly, 36 degrees down here. Can I help you with anything else?
A little warmer than us. We'll take it. We'll take it anyways. We got some snow, I guess, coming up in the future here for a few days there, but oh well. It's inevitable. We had a pretty good snowless December, anyways. So I'll turn it back over to you, George. This is WB1FYT.
Okay, Cliff, thank you for checking in. Good to hear you again. 73, you have a great day. I'm Claire with WB1FIC. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, double RP.
Mike. Okay, I got a problem. I got a Whiskey 1 Echo something, and I think I heard a portable. The portable, call again. Okay, I did hear 2 stations. The other station, call again. And all I hear is the band noise. Whiskey 1 Echo something, I think whoever it was, call again, please.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. W1EVM. How copy, George? Over.
I got you that time, Gary. Nowhere near as strong as usual. I didn't look at the meter, but you're just not there today.
Yep, same here, George. Your signal normally is 10 dB over 9. Right now there is very heavy QSB, very heavy fading. Your signal is about a 5 by 6. So something definitely has affected propagation, but I can copy okay if I listen carefully. I'm 10016. I'm a lifetime member. My location is on a sunny, cold hilltop. Temperature 37 degrees in Brookline, New Hampshire. On the border of Massachusetts, west of Nashua and east of Peterborough. We're using 1,000 watts, a 3-element beam at 95 feet, aiming in the general direction of W3's location. Back to you, George, W3GWM. This is W1EVM. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, band conditions are not the best today. Looking across the band, using Jeff's band adapter, I don't see near the traffic we normally see on the net. And that might be because of that big flare we had last night. I don't know how many people are aware of it, but we have a rare X-Class flare. It was actually an X5. So it was pretty powerful, and I don't know if that has the ionosphere disturbed yet or what's going on. I would imagine it still does. But anyhow, you're coming in about a 5.9 today as opposed to what your signal usually is. I usually have you 10 to 20 over. More often than not, you're 20 over, Gary. So the band's just not cooperating.
George, W1EVM here. I copied about half of that. George, your signal for much of the time was down at 3 by 3. Very difficult copy. No need to repeat what you said. That's okay. Barry 73, thanks for being in net control, picking me up. Good wishes and good health to everyone out there listening to 7255. Back to net control. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, the conditions are poor today. You're down in the mud, too, but that's just the bad conditions. 73, have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Fleur with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The station, well, I don't have any call sign or any information down, so we'll start looking for more check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in to ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa.
Okay, and we're Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Go ahead.
Well, Happy New Year, George. This is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, K3 double RP, coming to you from the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in the little town of Centerville. The sun is peaking out here now, and temperature's coming up a little bit. Last time I looked, it was 40 degrees.
just like everybody else, we're anticipating the snow this weekend, or whatever comes this way this weekend, that's for sure. Anyhow, just listening in, George, and wanted to say hi and Happy New Year's to you. K3RRP, back to W3GWM.
Okay, Ray, you're coming in 10 over. You've got a good signal today. A lot of QSB on the band, but I am hearing you 5x5. No trouble with that. That's an old term we used many, many years ago. But anyhow, you're 5.9 plus today, Ray. Sounding good. And I do thank you for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, George, that'll be it, but thanks for the 5.9 or over 5.9.
Rough today, but as long as the copy is there, I really don't worry about what the signal strength is. And you had 2.5 copies. 73, Ray, you have a good afternoon, and I'll look for you again soon. I haven't talked to you since October, so I hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So far, but I'm located in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. I'm up on the northern tier of counties, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton in northeastern Pennsylvania. Also, roughly 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX to a G5RV, which is oriented with the major loads, running off to the east and west, which seems to be the best position, best antenna for me, for ECARS. Got a whole bunch of others. I'm fortunate. I live out in the country with no neighbors to complain, so I put up antennas until my wife complains. Anyhow, we're looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Well, signals are a little bit weak today. Normally, Jeff has me a lot better than what I'm showing on his SDR right now. I'm only about an S9 into Cape May, New Jersey. But this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
GWM, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Hey, George, how do I get Jeff's live stream? I can't bring it up.
If you go to nj2us.net, nj2us.net. That'll take you to his website, and he's got a menu on the home page with all kinds of information. I use his low latency server, which is almost real time, slight delay, but not much. And he also has a YouTube channel, which he also live streams to.
Yeah, QSO, George. I got it before, but I'm having some trouble right now. Thanks a lot anyway. I'll keep trying. Thanks a lot, George. N1FGN.
Yeah, keep trying. I'm on his page, so at least, well, I'm not really on his page. I used his page to access these other pages to watch for the flares and watch the fan adapter. But anyhow, usually he's there. Don't know why you're not getting in, but keep trying. It's nj2us.net for anybody else that's interested in taking advantage of the service that Jeff offers. He really does a fine job for us.
Okay, George, thank you a lot.
And whenever I get in trouble, I can always call for him, and he comes up on frequency and helps me out, which is greatly appreciated. Jeff does a lot of things for us that y'all don't know about, or maybe you do, and I'm just not aware of it. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Call again.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, Papa Sierra, give me your call again.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Okay, that time I got you. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Hello, Jay. It's been a while since I've talked with you. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. Yeah, it's really noisy. The band's really noisy for me today. Having a hard time copying, but I did want to get checked in. And on your list there, thank you for taking the check-in. Nothing to report on my side, but do appreciate the check-in, and hope everyone's having a great first of the new year here, second of the new year, second day. But 7-3 all, and thank you for taking the check-in again. W4JPS.
Okay, Jay, thank you for checking in with me. I got you 10 over today. Nice signal and good audio. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the line. 73. Have a great afternoon and great rest of the week. 73. Hello, W4JPS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey 3. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS on a day that's not so hot on 40 meters. I've seen a lot better conditions, but we're going to make do with what we have to work with. So we're looking to check in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, turned on the night filter. That takes care of the tuner upper. Since this is the international tune-up frequency, at least it seems like everybody comes here to tune up. Anyhow, this is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. Well, the noise level's moved up a bit. I'm at an S7 noise level now, which is very unusual for me. Usually out here in the boonies, it's very low. And you don't have any stores or machine shops or neighbors close by. It's amazing how quiet the band can be. I'm looking for check-ins, so this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. If you're looking for information about our net, go to our webpage at ECARS7255.com. We just completed our election of officers for the coming year, so you can probably find the results on there by now. I have not been on the webpage yet today, so anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody that would like to check into ECARS, call now.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. ECARS number 40304. Calling from Franklinville, New York, about an hour south of Buffalo.
Okay, well then you're not very far, objectively speaking, from where I am. I'm near a town called Wyalusing, about 35 miles northwest from Scranton in northeastern Pennsylvania. You're coming in pretty good. I didn't catch the meter that time, but I'll look for it this time, Steve.
Roger that. You're coming in to me S5 to S6 I think I'm probably going right over the top of you.
Well, I'm getting you 20 over. You got a pretty good signal, but the band's a little bit noisy today.
Roger, Roger. I've got a Yaesu FT991 running 35 watts into an end-fed half wave about 18 feet off the ground.
Okay, well, I'm running a G5RV that's about 65 feet up, and it's oriented so the major lobes go out to the east and to the west, and I've got you about 20 over as I'm here today.
I will certainly take that. I want to go play some ham today. I've been out on FT8, and my very first connection was Iceland.
Yeah, he's on there pretty regular if it's the one I'm thinking about. I do a lot of FT8. I enjoy that mode. And I just worked him again yesterday. Got several contacts with him. All I need is to get the contacts with the QSL so I can count them, but and it's been pretty good. I picked up 2 in Africa yesterday, too. And for me, that's rare. I don't hear Africa very good.
Yeah, Roger. Ken was wide open yesterday. I picked up both Alaska and Hawaii. I got into Asiatic Russia, European Russia, and then I also got down to the very southern tip of Argentina. I was so happy. It was great.
Yeah, the bands were really good yesterday. At 9 o'clock in the morning when I turned my rig on, I was still sitting on 10 meters, and I was surprised to hear all the signals coming through, so I pretty much stayed on 10 almost all day. I did go up on 12, a little bit on 15, but my normal routine is I start out early in the morning on 30 and then slowly work my way up in frequency and until all that's left is U.S. stations and all the DX have disappeared. And when the West Coast calls it disappears, I call it a day.
Yeah, Roger that. You're starting to fade out into the noise here, so I'm going to let you go. Thanks for the QSO. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for being net control. Keep it up. Have a great, safe, happy New Year. From Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, 73, Steve. I'm running 200 watts, so this is one of those days when a linear would really help me out, but I don't have one, so I'm just content with my 200 watts. That's more than most people, anyhow. And 100 watts is plenty most times. Today's just one of those days. 73, Steve, for 100 watts, you must be in the perfect position for me. We'll see you further down the log. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how are you? Just wanted to jump in there and say wish you a Happy New Year. How am I sounding? The band's a little shabby.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the weak side today. I've only got you at 5'9", and that's rare. I've almost always got you 20 over, Rich.
Yeah, your signal's good, but then when the QSB kicks in, just like your last station, start to lose you a little bit. Still can copy you, though.
Yeah, there's deep QSB today. There are some really deep fades going on.
Okay, George, I'm just sitting here doing some work at the computer, and I heard you in there, and I just wanted to say Happy New Year, and 7-3, W3 GWM from N2POX. Take care, George.
Okay, Rich. Well, thank you for being here. Happy New Year. And I hope to see you a lot more often during the coming year. Yeah, you're one of my regulars, but it's been a couple of weeks since I've chatted with you, so it's good to see you again. Have a happy New Year and take care. 73, we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. A little bit of a slow day today, so we do have some time to chat, even if conditions really don't warrant it. So anybody wishing to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. KN4, Oscar Echo, if you're still around. Yesterday, the stations that I worked, it kind of surprised me where I got Namibia, and I actually got an email from him this morning confirming the contact, and that was my first for that country. And the other one that I picked up that struck me as a little bit unusual was, let me see if I can find it in the log real quick. Anguilla, that's who the other one was. I'm not even sure where that one is. I have to look that one up yet to find out where that one is. I thought I knew geography pretty well. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. This is ECARS. About 15 minutes left to run for this session of the net, and then Jeff will take over at 1 o'clock. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, even mid-cars and south cars are down right now. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, here, Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, how you doing today?
Not too bad, sir. Let me get you real quick. Wait one. Okay, very good, sir. Good afternoon, again. With me to the train complex in America. How you doing, sir? Glad to do it. Over.
Rob, it sounds like you might be just a tad off frequency, but you're coming in, well, not near as strong as normal. The band's kind of weak today, and the signals are not strong.
Yeah, George, one rough copy today. Noise floor is really bad. Yeah, it's always fun. But other than that, George, happy New Year's to you. Good to talk to you. Yep, I'm on the quick radio today on how we sound. Over.
Okay, Rob, yeah, you're not near as strong as normal today. And the last time I looked, there was a storm going on, but it wasn't supposed to be affecting us this far down. But, oh well, you have that. That's a part of the joy of amateur radio. You never know what to expect, and you're at the mercy of the ionosphere. 73, Rob. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks, so thanks for being here. I'm clear with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm in a rural county up on the mountain with no neighbors anywhere close by, which is pretty much the way I like things to be. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, 40 meters really looks flat right now on the sideband portion. I see about 3 or 4 signals, and that's it. Everybody else is down in the grass. So anybody wishing to check into ECARS, call now. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Okay, the band's really flat right now, so I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Kilo Echo.
Zulu, or Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Kilo. Okay, give me that last letter again.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Charlie Zoo, Kilo Charlie 2, Zulu Kilo something. Go ahead. Hey, looks like something happened there. Anyhow, this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good morning, or good afternoon, George. Tim here between York and Lancaster, PA. Beautiful weather. All of a sudden, man, this sky opened up and it's beautiful blue skies. A few clouds there out in the distance, but it was just a big difference from the last couple of days and even this morning. Glad to see it. So, you're sounding good here. Your signal is a 5.8. Usually it's something over 10. Over 9. But it's 5.8 today. I think it's just the band condition. All right, you have a great day, George, and thanks for running the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim. Well, the band's not real good today. Signal reports have been down. I do have you at 20 over, so you're coming in about the same as usual. But, the band's just not there today.
Yeah, Roger. I'm running 400 watts into my NFED, using a 7300 and a Meritron ALS 600. So All right, well, you have a good rest of the afternoon, and I'll talk with you maybe sometime in the rest of the week. 73K through JTA.
Okay, Tim, I'll be back on Friday. 73, you have a great afternoon, and a Happy New Year. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS. Look, check it. I'm looking for check-ins. So this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Yeah, as a note, I do upload every contact that I make to EQSL just as soon as I hit the add button on my log. It automatically sends it out to EQSL. If anybody does want to pay for QSL, just send me your card and I'll send one back to you. A lot of what's going on, at least on DX right now, I've been getting a lot of email QSL cards, which is kind of nice, because I must have sent out well over, anywhere around maybe even 5,000 cards over the years. I've only ever got a couple of hundred back. At least the email QSLs don't cost me anything. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We've got just a few minutes to go. I'm looking for anybody that would like to check in. We've got 4 minutes left on this particular shift for ECARS at 1 o'clock. NJ2US, Jeff comes on, and he'll take it to 1:30. I'm looking for anybody wishing to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Mobile 2.
Okay, I've only got part of your call. I got the Mobile 2 and the Quebec at the end. Give it to me again.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Mobile 2.
Okay, I've got the Whiskey Sugar. What's your number?
It's Whiskey Sugar 2, number 2, Mobile 2, Northern New Jersey.
Okay, I got you that time. You came up quite a bit on that go-round, Harvey, so thanks for being here. I've got WS2Q Mobile. 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, where are you mobile at?
Roger, we're mobile in Morristown, New Jersey. About 35 miles west of New York City. You are not very strong. You're about 5 by 7, so we will not hold it. It is 39 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
Okay, well, it's sunny here. It's 37 degrees. Clear blue skies, really nice. And I know where you are. I lived in Bud Lake for a number of years, about 20 years ago, before we moved out here and retired. But thanks for checking in today, Harvey. You're sounding good.
Roger, thanks a lot. 73. You'll be fair.
Okay, Harvey, 73, and Happy New Year. Drive safe. I'm Claire with WS2Q Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And technically, I've got 40 seconds left to go, but we're going to see if Jeff is ready. NJ2US, Jeff, are you ready?
NJ2US, all set to go, George.
Okay, I'm going to pass it to you 20 seconds early then. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone that can still hear me, 73. Have a great afternoon, and I'll be looking for you all again on Friday. On Friday from 8:45 to 10. And J2US, Jeff, thanks for your help. It's all yours.
Thanks, George. 73, and been watching the band most of the afternoon here and agree it's a bit soft. The planetary A index is a pretty high 10, explaining a lot of what we see here, and the K index too. So not a perfect band. 73, George, appreciate it. Happy New Year, by the way, and enjoy your day.
Okay, 73, Jeff. Happy New Year to you too.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. We'll start top of the hour here with priorities, category of traffic, which would be anybody with a schedule, any mobile stations, or anybody with priority traffic. Mobiles, priority, or anybody with a schedule, call net control, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here at ECARS. All I need is your full call sign phonetically one time. We are streaming live. You can check out my website, nj2us.net. I have 2 streaming services there. There's a menu of interesting material for radio amateurs. You can watch the stream on YouTube, or you can watch it on a low latency server. Each of those streaming sites has a particular use. You can watch both. I'll take check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
All right, I got November 1, Fox Golf, November 8, Oscar, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Let's hold the list right there rather than drag it out. Let's go up to N1FGN. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, the old man of the mountain. Anyway, it's a nice sunny day out there, Jeff. It's beautiful. And the temperature up here is 40 degrees. How about you, sir?
Beautiful day here. Sun shining, 41 degrees, a little puffy winds, 10 to 15 miles per hour. Otherwise, a very seasonable day at the Jersey Shore, Leroy. Did you ever figure out the streaming site?
Yeah, I got it finally. I don't know what I was doing wrong. What do I put down there, Jeff, when I sign in?
You don't put anything. You just go to nj2us.net. You should immediately go to a website that says NJ2US live stream, and then there's menu buttons there, and you click on either one of the ECARS 7255 live YouTube, or you click on the ECARS 7255 live ultra low latency. If you click on either one of them, though, you have to press play buttons and look for the X'd out speaker because you have to unmute the audio. I mean, there's a couple clicks you have to go through, Leroy. Did you figure that out?
Yeah, right. I had to get that speaker on there. I didn't have it at first, but I got it now, Jeff. And you're 30 over 9. Over?
Okay. Well, yeah, on that, I'm 30 over 9 on my local receiver. What happens when I transmit, I have a relay system here that when I go to transmit, it physically disconnects the antenna from the streaming receiver so I don't blow it up. Otherwise, it would be well over 60, 70 dB over S9, which probably wouldn't blow it up, but I don't like to take that chance. So, yeah, when you see my signal on that streaming receiver, that's with no antenna connected. There's a relay that physically disconnects the antenna, so that's how strong the signal is here, Leroy.
Oh, okay, roger that. All right, Jeff, very good. You have a good day there and a good year, and we'll catch you later on down the log. NJ2US, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Thank you, Leroy. Have a great day. Happy New Year to you and all the best. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with November 1, Fox Golf November. And next up, 8, Oscar. Anybody have an 8 in their call? Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, from Rockaway, Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania. My name is Greg. Operating an FT710, just for fun, instead of my ICOM 7610, but not a bad little radio. But your signal is 20 over 9 into Western Pennsylvania.
Hey, thanks, Greg. Appreciate the signal report. You're also 5'9" here into Cape May at the Jersey Shore. Beautiful signal, about 10 to 15 dB over S9 from Brockway, Pennsylvania. We last chatted on October 1st. Thanks for coming back. Any traffic today?
I don't have any traffic for you in control. I really appreciate it. Let me check in. A little bit of a delay of getting my ECARS app in to you guys, and I apologize for that. I've been busy. I've been really sick, but I really appreciate everything, and thank you very much for letting me check in. The weather here, I don't have an official report, but hanging around 30 degrees and raining, of course, and not very pleasant. But it is what it is. But thank you very much for letting me check in. 73 to you, and a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Greg. Thank you for stopping by, and you sound good. And hey, whenever you get around to it, that's fine. Appreciate it. Well, as soon as we get that, Bob will process your application within a day or two and get the ECARS number out to you. So we'll look forward to seeing you on the roster. But in the meantime, appreciate you checking in, and stop by as often as you possibly can. W3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot, 5'9" signal into Cape May, New Jersey. Next on my list, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3. Papa. Name is Zach. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Hoping that my signal has cleared up. Hopefully you can tell me that it did. KB3MB2.
Yeah, not detecting the hum on there. I've been listening most of the day, and I did detect the hum earlier, Zach. I suspect either a loose wire in the microphone connector, or oddly enough, sometimes if your microphone or the microphone cable is draped over or is near another power supply, sometimes that'll induce that kind of noise in the line. I'm wondering, did you figure out what it was precisely?
So you're telling me there's an improvement, correct?
Yes, I don't hear the hum now.
Okay, that's good to hear, because I was going around in a panic, not going to lie, and I realized that the wires where the connections are in the back of my power supply, probably from years or months of just the vibration it causes, had loosened. So hopefully you're telling me that was the problem.
Well, I can tell you that I don't hear the hum anymore. I have no way of knowing if that was the problem. It seems like evidence would indicate that that's what fixed it, because you have a nice clean signal now.
Okay, that was the report I was hoping for. Thank you very much. You've been a great help. Have a great rest of the day.
Thanks, Zach, and appreciate you going through the effort. I know when I heard you check in earlier, I think you were talking to Dave and then George, and I know you must have been scrambling around trying to figure out what was going on, and glad you've got that figured out. Nice, clean, good fidelity on the audio. Appreciate you checking in. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. 2 Whiskey Echo Oscar. MD4Z.
All right, I heard a Kilo Golf 2. I heard Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Bravo. I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I also heard Whiskey Echo Oscar, and I heard a November Delta 4 Zulu. Let me hold the list right there rather than grow it bigger. Who's the Kilo Golf 2? You were very light, I suspect, QRP. If you could tell me in the beginning of your transmission where you are geographically, perhaps what state are you in? I can get the antennas pointed the right direction. The Kilo Golf 2? I think I heard you say New York. You're very light here. Let me check to see if there's any relays. You might be skipping over me. Bad band conditions. Is anybody hearing the Kilo Golf 2? Let's try the call sign. I got to get the full call. Say the state you're in. I think I heard you say New York, but let me just say the call sign phonetically a couple times. you could not be any lighter. You are 2222, and I'm not even getting your complete call sign. Just stand by. I'm going to go through this list, and I'll come right back up to you to see if the band changed at all. I don't have any relays, and you're very, very light. I hope you're QRP, because if that's a 100-watt signal, something else is wrong. So I'll come back to you in just a couple contacts here. I'll keep you on the list, and I'll come back to you again. Let me break with the Kilo Golf 2. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo.
It's Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP.
Okay, Charlie, sorry about that. I've corrected your call sign, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning or good afternoon now, I guess. I wasn't really copying anybody on ECARS this afternoon, this morning, so I was just kind of standing by till I got a strong signal from somebody. Man, you're just blowing in here to after a while. I swear the temperature's gone up about 5 degrees since your signal started coming this way.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you. Big antennas and a lot of power. I'm running about 1,350 watts peak envelope power to that big 600-foot loop, which probably has a very favorable lobe. It typically does out through Ohio in that section. This loop throws a very big signal that way. So thank you for checking in, Charlie. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. A525. Do you have any traffic for ECARS?
Nothing, back to net. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Happy New Year. KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, let's check out Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Group, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Jeff, you're 30 over 9. You're second and goal on the Kilo Charlie 3. How copy me? Over?
Yeah, you're Q5 today, Rob. Not that bad at all. Go ahead.
Very good. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the flowers. Yeah, I was going to say, you and I were talking about my antenna connector. I got lucky, but the Kenwood being a hybrid and the Swan being tube is more forgiving in a transistor rate. So the whole works good. Yeah, it was just a cheap two-bit connector on the one cable to the antenna from the roof. My straight W4 watt meter, and Lauren replaced it for me, and we're working. That's good. And I worked you on the Swan too the other day when I rechecked you, and it was good because the last time I worked you, he said my audio and signal was horrible. So all they do is that connector must have gone bad at the beginning. One more quick thing. Happy New Year to you, Bob. Or, excuse me. Jeff. Okay. To you and Tracy, hope you're doing well. I worked the fella on mid-cars. His name is Bob. He's got an N4 call sign. The guy grew up and lived in about 4 streets over from me in Bay City. And he told me he lives in Holland, Michigan now. He's got to drop in and see me this summer. Pretty nice guy. He's in his 90s, so that's he's a very old ham operator. I'll look forward to that. Okay, Jeff, that's all I got for you. I talk way too much. 73, back to that, my good friend. KC, that's the back to that control. Thanks, Jeff.
Copy all, Rob. Very good. Well, nice to make a new friend, and hopefully we get to have an eyeball QSO with him and compare notes. Pretty good coincidence. Growing up just a few blocks from where you are. 73, Rob. Enjoy your day and appreciate the check-in. Both those rigs always sound good. I think today you said you're on the Kenwood. 8453, lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. Clear at Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Brings me to my next check-in. Whiskey Echo Oscar.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Echo Oscar, WB2WEO. Name is Don. We're north of Augusta, South Carolina. Checking into the ECARS. My ECARS number is 20512. And weather here is 50 degrees and clear blue sky. Back to you, Jeff. Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Echo Oscar.
Solid signal today, Don. Appreciate you checking in. 5-8 for the report. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 20512. And nice signal from South Carolina. And I hope you enjoy the new year, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Happy New Year, Jeff. Yeah, originally from Somerville, New Jersey. That's halfway up the state.
Sure. Know exactly where Somerville is. Thanks, Don. What year did you leave there?
1979, August of 79.
Did you know any of the police officers up there?
Yeah, I went to school with some of them, yes.
Does the name Richard Rose ring any bells?
Richard Rose, R-O-S-E?
Yes, sir.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I mean he was the chief there. He rose up to the rank of chief. Probably by the time he made chief, it would have been I want to say the 90s, early 90s, I think. Then he retired, and him and I worked together in a Homeland Security company. We worked together for several. He has since retired and he's down in Florida now. Just curious. He was in Somerville. Take care, Don. Take care, and appreciate the check-in. Clear with WB2 Whiskey Echo Oscar. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Appreciate it. We'll look for you again soon, Don. Again, thanks for being a lifetime member. Last on the list, Rick, November Delta 4 Zulu.
All right. Good afternoon. This is November Delta 4 Zulu, Rick. We're here not too far from my good buddy Don over there in North Augusta. I'm near Columbia, South Carolina. And we got a real bright sunny day. A little chilly for me. Got about 50 degrees, 50 degrees. And good hearing you. And I watching the website you told me about, and looks pretty good, my friend. Hope everything is well with you and your wife. Over.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate you checking out the website. Depending on which stream you're looking at, if you're watching the live latency stream, the live ultra low latency stream, it's no more than maybe a half a second delay. The only disadvantage is you can't play any of that back. But after you make the QSO, you can go over to the YouTube stream, and that one records. Of course, it records the entire day. You can go back to the time of our QSO, which for the record is at 13:16 Eastern. There's a real-time clock on there, and you can rewind the YouTube video and re-listen to your QSO to see how your audio sounded. So thanks for stopping by, Rick. You might mention which stream were you listening to?
The live latency stream.
Okay, very good. So you can always go back after, live. You don't have to wait for this shift to be over. You can go to the YouTube stream and drag the time bar at the bottom and drag it back and replay the QSO. So have fun. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you for the information. We'll check it out more often. You have a great one up there in New Jersey, and we'll see you later, my friend.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you checking in. November Delta 4 Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And by the way, those YouTube streams are archived forever. Every ECARS session for the past 3 years, with some rare exceptions where there was equipment failures or things like that. Generally speaking, 99% of every shift for every operational day of ECARS going back 3 years is on that YouTube site. All right, that clears the list. Any mobiles, please? Listening for mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
W1 Whiskey Hotel.
Mobile 2.
I got a Whiskey 1 Whiskey Hotel, and I have you, Harvey, stand by. Whiskey 1 Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jeff. This is Bill on Cape Cod, W1 Whiskey Hotel. ECARS 10199, and that's from memory, so not too bad. And just wanted to say hello and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. And, I hope your Christmas was merry as well. And that's about it. Jeff, you're about as strong as I've ever heard you, so you're doing real well. W1WH, Mobile.
Hey, very good. Thanks. Appreciate that, Bill. Good 5-9 signal down here propagating from the mobile all the way down to Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you for that great report. And enjoy the new year. Same to you and your family, and we'll get you in here again soon. We last chatted not that long ago. Actually, I lost that part of the screen. Sorry, I hit an extra button and it cleared that out. So I know we've worked before. 73 Bill, take care. Appreciate it. W1 Whiskey Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec.
NJ2US, this is WS2Q, Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 39 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. You have a good 5x9 signal. And I'm wondering if going back in time, you can play the YouTube for me from when I first got on ECARS back in 1972. Over.
No, there was no YouTube back in 1972, so you're out of luck, Harvey.
Well, but that's when I invented the internet.
Oh, you and all right. Well, thanks for. I have several complaints I'd like to lodge about the internet. Too many ads. Can you do something about that?
Yeah, probably take that long. Okay, yes. Actually, that's when I got my advanced in, as I recall, it was January of '72, and I was on HF then, and I still am. Okay, 70. You got a good signal. We'll be monitoring. Heading to work in the new year, and yes, Happy New Year to you too. This is WS2 T-Mobile.
All right, Harvey, right before you go, where'd you go to take the test? Where'd you sit for that exam? I got my advanced in Philadelphia at the customs office in December of 71. And I had got my novice earlier, September of 71, and went up and sat for the advanced class exam in December. Where did you sit for yours?
And I actually had a technician. So I went from tech to advanced by passing the 13 word per minute. Then the tech exam was the same as the general exam, so I took the advanced exam and passed that. So I went from tech to advanced. Over.
Yeah, where did you go to take the test?
On Christopher Street in Lower Manhattan. That was the FCC office in New York City. Over.
It sure was, and I knew quite a few number of people who sat for their exam there, and I had a little bit easier. I had a 1 hour drive. My dad drove me up, waited for me outside of the office there at the old Customs House. That building still stands, still a federal office building at 2nd and Chestnut. Thanks, Harvey. 73.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I assume the building's still there. Of course, the FCC no longer gives exams. They stopped that decades ago, but that's when I first got on ECARS back in probably would have been the summer of '72. That's when I got my first HF rig, a Tempo 1, a great rig. Over.
Well, that was my first rig. I remember going to the post office with a money order for $298 to Henry Radio and waiting for that Tempo 1 to come in. What was your call sign back then in '72?
WA2JHT, Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Tango, and in the 80s I got my extra and I went to the shorter call, late 8, I guess it was mid to late 80s. Over.
Yeah, very cool. We'll have to compare notes of, I used to have regular contacts with several fellows on ECARS. I would consider them in my age group. We were all teens. Some of the calls that just pop into mind was Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha Lima Golf. Used to be a regular check-in. I haven't heard from these guys in a long time and couldn't even tell you. I used to track their calls through online versions of the call book just to see whatever happened to them, and just lost track of a lot of them. Plus, everybody changed their call sign, so it's hard to say. I have to look at my old logbooks, Harvey. 73, take care.
Roger, very good. Well, like anything, it comes and goes. Back then, I would check in from the home QTH using the really great rig back then. And I was going to college, and so I would get on. And, Mobile, on and off Mobile, but, as you know, a couple of years ago, I got a very nice 7100, and so I've been checking in regularly. With that, we will say 73, WS22.
Thanks, Harvey. 73, great reminiscing with you. Appreciate it. 21242, lifetime member. Any other mobiles? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead, Ken.
Just trying to recover from
I heard you sign over. I just got distracted for a second, Ken, but you still we don't have good propagation. Your signal's still consistently light, as it has been for a couple of weeks now. I don't know. Have you ever been able to put a watt meter on that? And is the antenna connection okay? I mean, I can't rule out that it's strictly propagation.
It works okay in all the maybe sometime tomorrow we get that improved thing. I've been just trying through this out now to retire. I'll talk to you later, Jeff. Have a great day. KW Mobile.
Thanks, Ken. Ken. Good luck, and maybe we're just chalk it up to band conditions. It's been really rough between me and you over the past couple of weeks. 73 Ken, KEA KW Mobile, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, anybody anywhere, mobiles are fixed, portable, any station, anywhere for ECARS. Your full call sign phonetically one time, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 4, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
I got most units. One or two fell through the cracks. I did get Kilo Delta 4 Hotel. I got Echo Quebec, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Joe, got you. KC1BJG. All right, I gotta step this up, fellas. Please keep your transmissions short and brief. We're going to be running out of time here. We have a hard stop at 13:30 Eastern. The Kilo Delta 4 Hotel, your full call?
Full call is Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. The name on this end is Chris. I'm located in the east coast of North Carolina. And we've got a pretty nice day out there today. Just thought we'd check in and say hi and hope everybody's doing well. We'll keep it short, turn it back to net control, and you can take it away.
Thanks, Chris. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being here. Nice audio, too, by the way. Havelock, North Carolina, sounding good. KD4HCU, NJ2US. Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, KB8EQQ. You're the only station I've heard all day. I've had it on since this morning, and you're only 5'9", so the band is way down. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Yeah, Larry, everybody agrees. The common observation is signals are very depressed today. The solar conditions are not good at all. The A index is 10 and the K index is 2. Those are not favorable for HF communications. Larry, 73, 8148 lifetime member. Break with Larry. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, I'll keep it short. K3YQA. You're 5'9" plus 10. Nice signal here in Pittsburgh. A little overcast, undescribable day. Just one of those things. Always a pleasure, Jeff. Have a good day. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Appreciate the signal report. You're a good 5'9" here. Band conditions not impacting you much at all. 30760, lifetime member. All right, next on the list, Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform, doing fine. Member 4979. Yeah, got some radios that need some work on, 520 and 530. Got me interested in Henry Radio, Temple 1. They had one on the Traders Net one time there. Enjoyed it. Want to wish everybody a very happy New Year. Best of 73. I'll let you go because now time is short. KB4C, you clear. Back to that.
Thanks, Mike, for keeping it brief. And, oh, yeah, that was my favorite rig. I should have kept it. I should have never sold it. Should have been mandatory to keep your first sideband rig. I always stop and spin the dial when I see him sitting on a table at a Hamfest. Just can't resist. I had the silver face model. I knew a couple of them came out with a black face. Mine was the silver face one from Henry Radio. I really love that radio. Take care, Mike. KB4CAU, NJ2US. I got time just enough for my last buddy here, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
How you doing, Jeff? Good to hear you in there. ECARS 405 Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good luck to your Eagles in the playoffs, my friend. 7-3.
Listen, don't waste it. Don't waste it on the Eagles, Joe. I appreciate that, though. They're in the bad boy box. They're going to stand in the corner. A lot of Philly fans very upset with what happened there. It's unexplained, but somebody's got some explaining to do. Entire defensive coaching staff has to go. But thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. We'll keep our fingers crossed. I mean, they'll always be my team. 73, Joe.
Take care.
All right, KC1BJG, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. That concludes the net session for today. East Coast Amateur Radio Service meets on 7255 every day. We do have a hard stop, though, at 13:30, 18:30 Zulu. Because we will relinquish this passband to our friends, the Cadito Hoppers. They start their net at 18:30 Zulu, just 1.5 kilohertz below this frequency. They'll be on 7253.5. Tune them in. See if you can hear them. They're a little bit towards the Midwest and further west, so it might be a good copy. Poor conditions today. We'll see how they make out. But in the meantime, what I ask is that there be no further transmissions here on 7255 in fairness to them because they need half of the passband we're in. So with that, ECARS will close and we'll turn the frequency over to the Central States Traffic Net. Everybody have a great day, and ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here, out.
Last man standing, Whiskey Fox G Delta, 73 Jack, have a good day, front. WSTD, out.
73, Howard.
January 15th, 2024, catching a Central State Traffic Net. Your next report today is Kilo Alpha 9 Lima uniform. The name is Bob, number 208. Section that line, section was this. And to the Republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless all unlost man. Raise the family son. Our precious corners to keep the same home straight and back. Amen. Amen. I'm the free father, translated to one place, and something like that. All your people feeling did. We found Jesus. We in the first host station. I wish you do not simply because they have PRC, and that's what all great appreciation. Well, this is America. Radio reading they checked and not real. This is American radio reader. They check their street station that has touched with history of it. This is the number 7. Also, for example, the water market next to our technology contact service and keeping up that shit on. I'll just trying to do it. Any emergency all the time they check. Guess they'll come out. If I'm done that, I know she should be start, but that will find my special that traffic in that. And yeah, we think of you have that formal written traffic in that. And we really don't come to something. And the state stop me on. That's a big thing we got there. Except on it, just they really all mobile, and you recall where you're actually doing the session, not even to go off there. Every station, the feed always go to PRC check with PRC check. Not this time. We have a mobile PRC out there again here. And we
hard to say out there back to the house. Have a little less for the trip these days. That was it. Okay, look at him with a mobile phone if you want to. You hear that? Sometimes they got frustration now, please. I heard you yet, go out of here.
everybody here on Central St. Traffic at N9IA here, Dave, in beautiful Good Hope, Illinois. A little hazy skies. One severe clear, but that's the temperature warmed up and got a little hazy. I think we're at 38 degrees here right now. Hey, it's supposed to get cold now the rest of the week. Hey, maybe winter. Anyway, nothing new here, Bob. Be sitting there and help if I can later on. So far, so good. K9LLU, N9I.
Appreciate you being listening to Daily Date. Name's Sean Booty. It will definitely be a big hole in that system, I'm sure. It's good to say again. If you like 3 picks on this, stand by. The hotel Tango Station. K2AC, that's the 46, 47 degrees in there, you're going to make this one also. So, I'm last time you're going to look for a kick away on there. With that, you can see a lot from 9 late, no, that's good. Make sure it's right on. That's something there, you're going to go photos with you. How's everything down there? You missed that
today. Freaking good, I got signal from myself. One of those we sold down there today. Got one extra piece of plastic. That's what I put on it. See if I can do that. That's for sure. So those things got good boat. That's very good. They were sitting on. You're Central State Traffic. No checking.
That way I see the sunshine in the regardless of I even told my home today at first they only one Thursday. Let's go see. Let's go.
you're still alive and kicking us, so love you, right? Appreciate the time. That's a pretty good picture. That's what Mr. Northern Public gave me up. Back to work in those lanes, so I take off a bit, and I got to carry on where I got to talk to you. Enjoy your vacate, and I know you. Although I checked in one of those out, because at the time I checked in and you called me, the UPS driver, she left for the package. So this is goes to see, never songs. It never fails. But it's 41 degrees and sunny, and wind's about 8 miles an hour. Not doing a whole lot today, just kind of setting the jack up and rerun some cable and try to get a little bit either, over. Enjoy this pretty warm, pretty sunshine down here, so got to get yourself good. Down there, if there was 6 around, half warm up, and it's up shut. Thanks for being with us. November, Oscar, Echo. relay for Bob. Central States Traffic Net. Any more check-ins? Come now.
Bravo 8, November, Oscar Echo.
Okay, I got Dick, NOE. Who was the other one? K0NXM, got you. Anybody else?
Papa Mike Delta.
Okay, 0JFH. Who was the other one?
PMD.
Oh, Rodney. Okay. Boy, you're weak on me there, Rodney. 4. 88 NOE. Dick, you're first.
Well, good morning. This is Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo, ditch and cloud. We got 34 degrees, and you believe it, the sun came out for about 3 minutes and disappeared. It's cloudy again. I want to wish you a happy new year. Always have a wonderful day and a safe one. We'll catch you another time. KB8, back to that.
Okay, Dick. Sorry about the sun. Yeah, sometimes he likes to do that. Stay warm, I guess. Keep his heat along with him. Okay, hey, enjoy the 34 degrees. Not too bad, Dick. Keep punching in there. K0NXM, what you got today? I think you got the Mai Tai war today. 50 degrees. Holy moly. Well, enjoy that. I hope it gets that warm here so I can get a bike ride in today. Hey, have a good Tuesday. Get ready for hump day tomorrow. And a happy new year. W0JFA, Jim, what's up? Sorry to hear about that. No, I don't know. I don't remember, Jerry. AD0 Bravo Charlie became a silent key on the 31st. Didn't make it to year 24. Well, sorry to hear that. Well, life goes on. I just lost my sister-in-law a couple days ago, too, darn it. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. Jeff, thanks for being there. Enjoy that 41 degrees. Rodney, what you got out on the east side there? WB8PMD.
Good afternoon, Dave. Good afternoon, everybody on the Central States Net. On this second day of the new year. Hope everybody's doing well. It is 39 degrees here. 39 degrees and completely overcast. Nothing coming down out of the sky, but it's completely overcast and cloudy. And 39 degrees. Supposed to get down to the 20s tonight. Hope everybody's having a good day on this Tuesday, and I'm disappointed I'm not doing as much today on my signal, but I guess that's the way things go. Thanks a lot for letting me in. I hope everybody has a great day tomorrow, and I'm around to take part of it. So, stay trees, have a good evening. K89LOU, this is WBAPMD.
Okay, Rodney. Wow, you sound a lot better today. I think you're recuperating. Let's put it that way. Okay, Rodney. Yep. Hey, you hit an F8 that time, so you did pretty good. Enjoy that 39 degrees. I think that's about where I'm at. Okay, SN9IA for Bob. Any more check-ins? Oh, you sound a little foggy there, Bill. You feeling okay? Okay, Del, 40 degrees. You're about the same as Jim up there. Thanks for being there. You have a good Tuesday and a good hump day coming up tomorrow. Any more check-ins? No more that time, Bob. Back to you. Can throw it around. K0 DDS, Bill. Oh, did anybody need a fill on the SK? Okay, is that who you needed, Bob? K0 Delta Sierra. He was going to light on me today, not like he told me this. Looks like I do. And appreciate you on a silent T out there. And anybody else, I guess that's that. That's another Gary, then. That's how they've done better for the car. Normal and for you. And get have your full. Bob. Randy, you still there? WL7YM? Nope, I guess not. All right, N9I, QRT, QFI.
November 2, Bravo Tango Delta, your voice